Hey, y'all. What's up? I gotta turn my YouTube side off. Sorry. I hope you can hear me okay. Hey, John. Good night, honey. I know you gotta work. Hang out and chat for a little bit if you can. If not, get some good sleep. Love ya. Hey, Chief. No, I'm not getting, well, it's your choice whether you want to get drunk or not. Can you hear me okay, Chief? Making sure I got sound. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, because I was going back and forth between my earbuds and my speakers that I actually just hooked up to my computer. So, hey Kim, how you doing? Hey Megan, Arnie C, what's up? Good to see y'all coming in. Um, it is cold tonight, y'all, and I'm bored. I couldn't find nothing to watch. I was listening to music and singing tonight in the she shed, and it's like 30 degrees. And I was like, well, nothing else to do. Might as well go live and see if anybody wants to chit chat or whatever. Headset on, hear me loud and clear. Yeah, well, it's loud, that's for sure. I'm loud. I can't seem to get my volume right. But it's good to see y'all in here. What's everybody up to? I don't know how long I'll go. I might just go just like an hour or something. I don't know. Might go a little bit longer. Um, I'm waiting on my co-host to get here, so we'll see. What's up, Deadpool? Big movie fan. Actually just says hello, Wendy, not hey, drama girl. Love you, BMF. You're awesome. Hey, Tim. Day before your birthday and am on crutches. Oh, that sucks. Why are you on crutches? Happy early birthday. Yeah, Tim, I get it. You gotta work. Gotta make that money, man. Kim says, I put my sewing machine away today. So after the holidays, how heavy it was. Yeah, Kim. So I actually got my heat press yesterday. I don't know if you remember me talking about that last night. That thing is so flipping heavy. I haven't even moved it to the she shed yet. I love you too, big movie fan. Tore your left hamstring on the weekend. Oh my god, that sucks. Well, I hope it heals soon. I'm sure that's painful. Hey, Miss Lucy, how you doing, darling? Yeah, I can't imagine. I'm telling you, with the back pain stuff that I went through this year, Wendy, hello from a hot Vietnam on vacation. What does that say? The Bell March, Thailand in 2 weeks. You are in Vietnam right now, and it's hot, and I'm sitting here freezing. I'm kind of jelly, actually. Just saying. But welcome in, Robert. Good to see you, honey. Hey, Hoga, how you doing, CB? Hope you're doing good, girl. There comes Barry. What's up, Barry? I hope y'all are having an awesome night. I hope, well, besides Robert being all warm over there, I'm freezing. Megan's probably hot. Yeah. Well, it's either hot weather or cold weather. What can we do? I think it's like 30 tonight. Last night it got down to 19 and I stayed in the house. There was no way in the world I was going to the she shed. But I just needed a little getaway and, chill time tonight. So good to see you too. Yeah, I'm getting cold because I'm getting old. Yeah, that's true. Michael's Adventures, welcome in. I'm sitting on a heating pad. You know what? I was just telling Miss Brenda the other day, I was like, she said, my bum's cold. I was like, do you have a heating pad? They totally work. I almost thought about sitting on mine, but I have a pair of leggings on and a pair of thick North Face jogging pants over the top. So my legs are good and a blanket. Yeah, Robert, actually my back has healed, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully 100. I've had a couple of little aches and pains here and there, but the pain that I was in, I thought I'm gonna have to have back surgery. That's all there is to it. Thank God. There's Miss Lila. What's up, darling? Doing good. How are you, honey? Thank you for that, Megan. Thank you for sharing me out. Big movie fan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good. I'm sitting in front of a heater. I mean, I've got multiple layers of clothes on, so I'm not like freezing. When I have to go out to the fridge, I might get cold, but I'd be all right. 50 degrees today. Glacier Shark. What's up? How cold is it? I'm not about to talk to you about how cold it is because I know you got me beat always. So it's 30. It's 30 Fahrenheit. So, I mean, to me, it's in Tennessee, it's freezing. That's the freezing mark. Last night, I wouldn't even walk outside. Storm says it's 33 in Kentucky. Yeah. I think I think our low is 29 or 30. I haven't looked in a while, but it's what it feels like. Yeah, Kim, you're probably getting the same thing because that's kind of what our weather's been doing. It'll be in the upper 50s at night and then it'll drop to the freezing mark. It's going to be in it's going to be in the 40s and then the 50s the rest of the week at nighttime, so it's going to be good. Lala, your wrench is gone. Oh my goodness, hold on. You've been a bad girl, Lala. I'm just kidding. You should have it now. 39. Well, that, and this thing, I'm sitting here trying to figure out, do I have allergies or is this just like, what is this? Because I feel like I've got the worst allergies ever. Like springtime has nothing to do with what I'm going through. I don't know if you guys are going through it, but I think it's just the different temperature changes. Lila, I wouldn't let you feel naked, honey. It's too cold to be feeling naked or being naked. No, Chief, I didn't. I was a slacking. It was pizza night. I was totally gonna do it, but I was slacking. Trust me, I totally will though. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate that. Yeah, allergies suck. Oh, there's John back. He's telling us about him being naked. I know it's too cold to be naked, John. I done tried to tell you this. You gotta wear some breeches. Well, not if you're in the house and it's warm, but yeah, it's all right. I don't sleep with a whole lot of clothes on when I'm sleeping in the bed. Covers work out just great. Chief, I'm selling bootleg wrenches in the parking lot out back. Uh-oh. What we doing? We scalping wrenches now? Is that what it's called? Or you like scalping tickets? We doing wrenches? I don't know. I make no sense half the time. Arnie says I'm naked asleep. Yeah, it is the best way to sleep. Definitely. Oh, Lucy, thank you, darling. I appreciate that. I just do it for fun. Yeah, bootleg wrenches. That's funny. That's actually a good one. Arnie, if I have a woman, I want her to have a snack when she wakes up. Well, that's nice. That's nice of you. So I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I know I've been live a few times over with Brenda and co-streamed and talked to some of y'all. But for the ones I haven't, I hope that you had an awesome time. Lala, too fat to sleep naked. I hate to embarrass Jesus. Oh my God, Lala. That's why you just roll yourself up like a burrito in a blanket. He'll never know. I love it. You are so awesome. Lila, that cracked me up. So has anybody got anything new going on? Any give me something here. I don't know what to talk about besides the weather. It's cold. I think my lips are getting chapped actually. Sin propane. Well, I would love to, but I don't have none. Arnie said, my milkshake brings all the girls to the yard. Well, that's a good thing, ain't it? Megan says, this is when you tell tomorrow's not only my birthday, but the first day of summer, baby. You know, I wish it was summer. I love summer. I hate the flipping 100 degrees, but I'll take summer over winter any day. Kim says, I'm cleaning house tomorrow and getting things ready to decorate for Christmas. Have to dig out the antique silver tree. That's awesome, Kim. I decided this year, instead of bringing out the Christmas tree and all the totes of ornaments and all the things that I'm going to look at and then have to, put right back up and all that, because we don't have anybody to come visit or anything. And it was like, I'm not doing all that. So I have a tree that I keep up all year round in the living room, and it's like a memory tree where it has like black and white photos of like my grandparents and my mom, and it's like a country tree. It's got little different country ornaments on it and stuff. And I cleaned it today took all the ornaments off, the lights off, and all that, and cleaned it up and got it ready and plugged it up. So that's just going to be my Christmas tree this year. A lot less work. It's already going to be up all year round. Bam, done. Hey, Grey Wolf, what's up, brother Skip? How you doing, honey? I think I missed a couple comments here. Lila says, for you Southerners, I'll try to keep the white shit in my own yard this year. Sorry if it gets out once in a while. Well, we'll probably get that dusting, and then everybody be scrambling saying the blizzard's coming. Yeah, it is awesome. It's just so much easier, and I have so much Christmas stuff. But the only thing I really miss about bringing out my regular ornaments for the regular tree is like the hand crocheted ornaments my grandmother made, or just family stuff. But that's okay. I'd rather just have what I have and not have to worry about all the extra work. If I was having like a bunch of company over or something, I would totally go out. Like even bringing out the china. There's so much china. I've got 3 totes of my grandmother's china, which is like the 18 karat gold, rim plated fine china, and it's got like I've got like the gravy thing, all of the serving bowls, the cut like the mugs, the saucer plates, 3 totes of it, and it's like, why should I dig that out for 2 people? Even though I love it and I did it a couple of years, but it's just too much. I'm sorry if I'm missing comments. Yes, I can, Megan. And I do have, I think I've got most of them where they're reachable in the tote that's in the garage, and I may just dig out a couple of those and put on there on the memory tree. Yeah. Grey Wolf, woo woo, 7 months, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you, brother, and I'm so very proud of you. We'll be doing a members only live stream at some point. I don't have it. I'm trying to think. It might be like a week before Christmas, maybe. I'm still trying to kind of plan things out for that, but that's the goal. So I'll definitely keep y'all updated with that and put something on the community page. I want to be able to do something special for all of my members. So just a little heads up. Lucy's getting in the spirit, y'all. She said, I prefer to eat from a country crock bowl. Well, hey, whatever's easy, right? I mean, I'm a country girl. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. The last couple years, it's been some cute little Christmas paper plates. I mean, I just rather do that. The less work, the better. Well, Megan, I'm not sure of the date, so I'm not sure. I have no idea. Kind of started thinking about stuff, but I haven't been able to put it together. I'm a slacker. That's right, paper plates. Yep. I ate right out the pan. I cooked it. It's just me here, so why the hell not? I'm Barry. I know it'd totally be me. If it was just me, I would totally, I would slob it up, dude. I just grab the whole ham and just start like mukbanging it. Like, forget a dish. Who needs a damn dish, right? Kim says, I have a set of antique ornaments that have been used on Christmas trees since before I was born. I think I'll use them this year. That are my peacock colors. Not sure yet. Well, either one will be awesome. Whatever you decide, I'm sure it'll be beautiful. Wow, Michaels, seriously? 80th day without a smoke? Congratulations, honey. That is awesome. I don't know if I could do it. I'm such a smoker. Oh, Chief, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it, honey. I'm sorry I can't sing the song that you love. I can't sing that one. Matter of fact, I don't think I can sing anything tonight, but that is so awesome. Thank you, honey. Exactly. That's awesome. Exactly, Kim. Yeah, just do what makes you happy, you know? If it makes you smile when you look at it, that's all that matters. Lila John's already went to bed. He's not gonna be singing tonight. I'm sorry. I don't even know where my co-hosts are tonight. Patiently waiting. TikTok. Because I gotta go take my little break. But they ain't here to help me. So I sure am having a beer with you, Chief. Of course. I gotta go get another one. Yeah, Skip, that is awesome. Very proud of you. Lila. I know. We're actually going to be going back to some regular shows, and it's probably going to be on Wednesday nights and Saturday nights. Um, that's something else we're still talking about. Didn't think that I was going to go live tonight, so we didn't plan anything. This is kind of just a pop up. He's going to work, so we were live pretty much all night last night on Brenda's. I know, Chief. Well, now it's so cold that I can literally grab a couple and just set them outside the she shed door, and I'm good. I don't have to go all the way up the hill. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. I'm sending a text real quick. And I'm going to go grab a beer because I don't know when my co host will be here. So y'all just chat for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's cold out there. My nose is running. Hey, Vandal, what's up? I hope I didn't miss anybody else coming in. If I did, I apologize. Let's put something in chat so I see you. We got 18 people in here. That's awesome. Bunch of late nighters. Y'all having a great conversation in the chat. Oh, I'm trying to defrost. It's too cold for all that. Whew. Yeah, Megan, I know it's not like there. Oh, Kim, you might have to get into that peach wine here soon. Drewniverse, what's up, Drew? How you doing? How you doing? Hope everything's good. Yeah, no, you're not coming on panel being naked. Drew, you good? Feeling good? It's a nice night. Well, good for you. You in California? Boo. It's too damn cold in Tennessee. But it is a nice night because I got all y'all in here and we chilling and having a good time. So that's what it's about. What's the temperature, Drew, in Southern Cal? Y'all probably in like the damn 80s or something. Oh, 59? Dang. That's still that feel good right now. Just saying. Megan's got what sliced rum and coffee for a birthday stream to Seattle. Well, you go, girl. Yeah, you are spoiled. Drew, that man, I ain't never wore so many layers of clothes at 30 degrees in my life. I'm such a wimp. But that's okay. All right, good night, Skip. Love you, honey. David Potter. What's up, Mr. Potter? 49. 49's a little chilly. Not as nipply as Tennessee, but you know, just saying. Drew, oh my gosh, quit being such a tease. Chief's 29, West Virginia. So, yep, Chief, you feel my pain, right? All right, Megan, it's good to see you. We'll be here for a little bit. $89 degrees. Whoa. Barry says 69 be better. Woo woo. Lucy's buying drinks for everybody. Atta girl. Or we have drinks for everyone. I don't know if she's buying them or not, but she's distributing them. Yeah, I can't stand freezing rain. When you have your beard, you're known as Harry Potter. I get that. That's funny. Uh-oh. Looks like my cocoa hoe here.
Hello?
Oh, what's up?
How you doing?
I did good. How you doing?
All right. The hell you doing?
I'm doing good. I mean, just staying warm. I think I have chapped lips, chapped nose, chapped ass. I don't know.
There you go.
It's all
You're
good.
you're doing it right.
That's right. Doing it
Is it
right in the she shed.
is it 19 again there?
No.
Or
If
20 or
you think
25?
my ass wasn't going to be out here at 19, 30 is like brutal. What you talking about? With a heater all up on my body. Like this heater is all up in my face. Nah. What you doing? How cold is it there in your garage?
It's not bad. It's back to being warm and muggy again.
Sometimes I swear. No, I'm
That's
just
how
kidding.
that's how she goes in Texas.
Hmm. Everything ain't bigger and better in Texas.
I don't know about that, but it'll be 75 humid one day, go down to 30, and the
Hmm.
next day back up. And, it's just a damn yo-yo.
Yep. It's a hot mess like Tennessee.
Hey, what's
Mother.
up, Chief, Lucy, everybody?
Yeah, we got the whole crew in here. Got 14 people in, I believe. Yep.
Well, it said 18 a minute ago, so I'm glad I can
Yeah.
take those four out for you.
Well, it's all right. No, people got things to do. I'm sure we have a couple of people that just like to lurk and not really chat, so it's all good. But yeah. Congratulations, your son doing well in his tournament today. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Good stuff. I'm not going to congratulate you on your dinner, but
Hey, you eat what the wrestler wants to eat.
I guess. How'd that taste, anyways?
It's bad. You never mixed a McChicken and a McDouble before.
No, yeah. Tell the audience exactly what you ate.
You get a McChicken, you get a McDouble, and you take the McDouble meat and pickle and put it on the McChicken. Oh, it's great.
My body would be like, "Are you confused, woman? Do you want beef or do you want chicken?" Like, I don't even know how that flavor would. I'm just gonna try and do it online just for the hell of it one night. Just it's gonna be called the LW special.
Yep, yep, yep. It's good.
It
I
probably
guarantee people in
wasn't
the
good.
chat have eaten
He
that
was
too.
probably just starving when you ate it.
I
He wasn't
was.
even.
I ate it like at 8 o'clock at night. That was the first thing I had all day.
Yeah, you didn't even taste it. You're just like, I gotta get something on my belly.
Oh yeah, it went down in record time. I felt like hot garbage after I ate it, but it tasted good.
I'd say. Like yesterday when I ate that Mexican pizza, it hit the front door. I ripped it out of the bag. Man, I scarfed that thing down so quick I never tasted it. Next thing I know, I got heartburn. I'm like, well, this
Yeah.
sucks. I didn't get to taste shit. But I know it was good in my mind. Yeah. So where's Brenda? Is she MIA? Like, did she get lost? Hello, Brenda. Are you
How if I
lurking?
know?
You don't answer. She got lost. She got losted.
Oh well, Chief, that's not happening, sir.
LW sings a song. Oh God, Chief. No $1.99 super chats for a LW song because he won't do it. I'm just saying. He might hum something. He's a
No,
good hummer.
I might click off the StreamYard link and go to bed, but I won't sing.
You wouldn't do that. Why would you do that? We're having so much fun. Are you reading the chat?
Oh shit! right.
Lila says, LW, you have a great voice. Are you a DJ?
No, not a DJ.
Lucy's calling Brenda on the microphone. Vandal's lurking and jerking. It's nice to know there, Vandal. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, I got lost. I can't. I scroll up, I can't scroll back down. All right, I'm good.
Yeah, I still can't. For some reason, I can't chat, but whatever.
You can't chat. You can't talk.
Well, I mean, on the StreamYard app.
Oh, well, why?
It doesn't have the option available.
You're an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. It doesn't. I've gone over this. Somewhere. It's not.
It's there somewhere. I just don't know where because I don't do the phone.
Maybe I need some pliers or something to fix it.
Probably 23 pairs. Oh, that was Rich's. Never mind.
So what did you do today?
Oh my gosh. I went on a mission from hello. Yeah. I started cleaning out cabinets in the kitchen. And I can't. I was pulling my hair out. I was like, how does one have so much junk? Like, I filled up a whole garbage bag with, like, stuff from underneath the kitchen sink.
Mm-hmm.
Like, empty, like, one drop of dish soap in 3 bottles. You know, freaking Cascade that was hard as a brick. I mean, just random stuff. I was like, I'm such a hoarder. Like, what? It's really not me. But
and you really don't realize it till you move, and then you're like, how did I stick all this shit in here?
It was unreal. Like the kitchen alone, it was like a 6-hour part of my day, just going through stuff, and I'm still not done. I still have to do like the spice cabinet, and I've been slowly trying to do closets and cabinets, but I get so frustrated. And then the stuff you don't throw away, but you don't want, but it's good stuff that you got to donate. It goes in a bag, and guess where it goes? It goes in the back of my car. My car has a dead battery. Like, I'm never going to take it anywhere. And then my car looks like this hoarder's paradise. Oh.
How does that car still not have a battery?
I have to buy a battery because we bought another battery charger because we thought the battery charger was dead. Or like the battery charger didn't work or something. We have 2 battery chargers, and one of them was a piece of crap to begin with, and then one of them was kind of newer, and we were just hoping and praying that we was able to charge the battery. But no. So we bought another one on Amazon, and yeah, I have to buy myself. It's like $150 to $180 battery. Makes no sense to me, but I'll have to do that at some point.
So how many bags of donations you got in the back of the car?
Right now, like 4 big black garbage bags and just random, like there's like a printer. There's some Christmas dishes. I mean, just I pull up at the thrift store and they're going to be like, hell yeah. They're going to be so excited because I got so much to give.
So that car is basically just your second she shed.
Sort of. And I still got tons and tons and tons to clean out of closets. Like, oh my God. I have clothes from when I was in high school. Like, that's bad. No, it's not that long. But like when I was very small, and like I grabbed a shirt one day and I went to put it on. I could barely like get it over my shoulders. And I was like, why do I have this? Like, what is the sentimental value to this?
Not that you're fat or anything, but is it like Tommy Boy
where
he
small?
when he puts his jacket on, he's like fat guy little coat.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I did that with a hoodie the other day. Like I pulled a hoodie out of the closet that I had forever. I'm talking like 15 years. I pulled it out. It was like a Hollister hoodie. I'm like, heck yeah, I miss this hoodie. I pulled it over. I couldn't get it over my boobs. I was like, oh, what in the hell? When did I buy this? And it's so out of style by now. Okay. Donation pile. Uh, well, you have to realize I used to be an eBayer. So I would like sell stuff on eBay that's like name brand. And so the name brand stuff that I could still wear, I would keep. The stuff I couldn't wear, I'd put on eBay. Well, the stuff that I could still wear doesn't fit me now. And it's still like in the closet. So yeah. And I don't do eBay anymore. So there's that. I do have a George Foreman grill, Chief. Totally. I have a small one and a large one, and I have a lean machine.
I
And they're
think
in the garage.
back in the day, I think I had 6 at the same time because that was like the popular gift for people and they couldn't think of anything. They're like, just get them a George Foreman grill. Start my own little store.
Well, that was something I really wanted to do because there's like this old country store. Did I say hi to you, Evan? I'm sorry, I'm missing so much chat right now. I'm so sorry. Love you, Evan. Um, there's like this old little country store that's by the railroad tracks, the Norfolk Southern like headquarters. That's right by my house, and it's like this old country store, and it has like an apartment upstairs, like an apartment downstairs, whatnot. And anyways, it's a cute little country store. And back in the day, it was a deli for all the railroad workers and stuff. And then this man took over and he started putting like yard sale stuff in it. And it went from like deli to just making like a ham and cheese sandwich on cold bread. Like it went so bad south. And
Yeah.
so the business went up for sale. And I'm like, that would be so perfect for me to make it like a half of a shop, kind of like that, like make like a little half of a thrift store in the back of it kind of thing, and then have an actual deli and cook real food.
Right.
And I went to look up the price. It was like 262,000, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. But yeah, there ain't no way I'm selling that much of my junk.
That's a lot of super chats.
Shit, craziness. Chief asked, do I have any bell bottom jeans? I don't have bell bottom jeans. No, I've got some flare legged ones that I wore back in the day, but I didn't get all bell bottom me. I'm
You
too
didn't
short
go.
for that shit.
You didn't go Jinko or whatever the hell that is. Jinko was it?
I don't know what that means, but probably not. All I know is like the wider leg pants. I graduated at flare, and I hated them, so I went to boot cut.
Boot
And I
cut.
stayed boot cut, and I stayed at boot cut, and then now I'm skinny jeans, and they drive me mad sometimes. Um, I'm more of a leggings girl. Like I don't know.
Me too.
The
A
rights,
leggings girl.
yeah, I bet the rights were why he finally moved. Yeah, probably more than likely. Well, go for it. Chief. I don't know what your plan is, but you do you, honey. You do you, boo. Get him going. This ain't PG here, so
Yeah,
whatever you gotta do.
get it all riled up.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, here we go. The question of the year.
It's the question of the year.
Who thinks pineapple goes on pizza? I'm a yay or nay kind of. I don't know.
mean, if I'm drunk and I'm hungry and it's there, I'll eat it. But
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's not something I order, but if somebody else ordered it and it's there and I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat it and be like, yeah, it's the best pizza ever. Feel like I'm in Hawaii kind of deal.
yeah, I'm never gonna have a Jonesin for a pineapple pizza.
Lila said ham and pineapple. Yep. I've had it before when it was fresh, scalding hot. It was good, but it wasn't something I, I would rather have like banana peppers and ham.
Well, I don't like sweet pizza sauce, like your boy, your Shacktastic Papa John's. I hate
Mm-mm.
Papa John's.
I love Papa John's, but there was one that we had the other day that was I didn't freaking want it. But he went to the grocery store and brought home some kind of frozen pizza. And it was like barbecue sauce with I don't know, some kind of smokehouse. It had like meat on it and barbecue sauce and whatnot. And I'm like, that just don't even sound right. I took one bite and I turned around and I handed him the piece and I said, "You have it. This is nasty." Because it was just like it didn't even taste like barbecue sauce. It tastes like cardboard. I don't, I don't know. Sweet sauce, sweet and sour, maybe. I don't know. It was strange. Whoa, I'm so rude. Hi,
What's that? What's
time
that?
for exploring. Welcome in. Oh, oh my gosh, I need a filter.
I can't even remember where I ate the other day. It's like the kid. Was it Moe's Pizza? It's Moe's.
The what?
I was just trying to think of the name of this pizza joint I took my kids to the other day. It was really good.
Oh,
I can't even remember. I think it's Moe's.
my favorite pizza place to actually go out and sit and eat is Gondoliers. I love Gondoliers. I don't know if y'all have that there, but it's really good.
Nope, never
They
heard
give
of it.
you like all the breadsticks and marinara you want, and then you get your pizza and you're like, ugh, because the pizza's so good. So I don't even eat the breadsticks anymore because I want the pizza. But I always get
Right.
seven wings, and their wings are really good. Their salads are really good. Um, time for exploring. This is LW.
Huh?
Time for exploring asked, "Hey Wendy, who is on panel with you?"
Well, that
It's
would be me.
LW. Makoko Ho. No, it's not John Wiggs.
When the others don't show up, I'm like the backup to the backup to the backup.
That's not true.
When everybody has a pulled hamstring or something, they bring in the fourth stringer.
I have to find my chapstick here in a minute. Oh my gosh, I think this heater is giving me chap lips. Well, what else is new?
I don't know. uh,
Sorry, I have to pause every once in a while. I got to do stuff. Just kidding.
a good thing to go live when you're busy.
No, I was just sending a text to Brenda. Oh my goodness. Lila said, "I've never eaten Papa John's pizza." Brenda hadn't either. She said she thinks there might be one in town. I'm like, I love Papa John's. Gosh, garlic butter and pepperoncinis. Shoot.
Well, pizza's kind of like sex. I mean, even if it's bad, it's still kind of good.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't care for Domino's or Pizza Hut. And especially after your Domino's story, I'm pretty against Domino's. I'm just kidding. But no, I mean, but Domino's, if you get it and it's like 1,000. Like if you go in and pick it up and you eat it in the parking lot, it's good. If you have it delivered, it's not so good. It's just not hot enough. It's not usually not. I don't know. And I
And
don't
it's all
really.
doughy and shit. Like we still have a Pizza Hut here, like a restaurant where they have like video games and a TV and the waitresses and shit. When you go to
Mhm.
Pizza Hut and order pizza and they bring it to your table, it's good.
Oh yeah.
But
Yep.
when they delivered it, they put it in the box and it keeps because it's hot, it steams the pizza. That's
Mhm.
why the dough is all gross.
Yep. I agree. Yeah, I do miss like when they had the sit down Pizza Huts around here where you go in and um you'd have your like salad buffet and Wing Street and all that stuff. They don't have any of that around here anymore. It's just Pizza Hut and Domino's. I don't know.
And do y'all still have that there? I remember when I was in Alabama, they had Mr. Gaddy's.
Yes, and I love Mr. Gaddy's.
That was like a buffet too, right? Like
Yeah,
I mean
yeah,
like salad bar and wings and all that
yeah.
crap.
You get your salad or whatever, and then you go up there and they have like the different pizzas, and you tell them what you want, and they specially make you one. What pisses me off about that is they'll specially make you one. They'll set it down, and you got some person that comes up there, and he's like 8,000 pounds, and he's like, "It's mine," and he takes off with it, and you're like, "Well, by God, I'm the one that specially ordered it. Been waiting 30 minutes, Um, give me that back." And I just take it back from them and go sit down. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, my son does those pizza buffets. He stacks it up like 3 feet tall. I'm like, you can go back.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't do that. There ain't no way. I fill up on salad when I go there, though. That is my problem because I love ranch, like the restaurant ranch. My mama used to make that when she was in the food business. It it just seems like I don't know. It's so much different than a bottle ranch. The big bulk amount of ranch they make is just so good. I don't know. But anyways, I'll just sit and eat salad and you can load it with everything, ham and cheese and croutons and bacon. And I'll sit there and get full of freaking salad and get like 3 pieces of pizza and I'm full. I done paid $25.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I'm letting that settle down. My God, I'm going up there and order me 15 pizzas.
Yeah,
I'll
that's what
sit
my
there all
son
day.
does. He doesn't even get a salad. He just gets the salad bowl and just fills it with ranch to dip the pizza in.
Yeah, I do that too. Ranch for real. Hey, Tinkerbell, what's up, sweetheart?
Hey, Tinkerbell.
Oh, it's ranch. I mean, I'm telling you, I think I'll make myself sick on it. I really do. Brenda takes me back. Oh, I think she'll be here soon. I think Brenda. Oh, Brenda, you're confusing the shit out of me. Just say she takes me back. She's like, I didn't realize you was live. And they're watching me on Discord. Hi, everybody on Discord. Good to see y'all. You're welcome to come on over and join us on YouTube. Oh, she's so cute. That's funny. So,
So,
how you doing, Tinkerbell? Sorry, LW, I didn't mean to interrupt.
oh, I was just gonna say. So you say you're going live Saturday, huh?
Yeah, I still didn't. Still didn't set it up though. I was going to tonight when I was just kind of sitting here, but I was listening to music and stuff, and I was like, I don't really feel like going on Canva and playing and doing all that right now. It's not fun. I want to be with my friends, kind of
Fuck
thing,
it. Go live.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it can wait, y'all. Since when do I set shit up, anyways? Right? Hey, Lou, what's up?
I mean,
Lou
at
Ann's in
least
the house.
15 to 20 people always show up.
Freedom Redbird. Hi. Welcome in. Brenda, do you have the link?
I don't know, Tinkerbell. I don't think I'm going to sing tonight.
Oh no, break one out. Come on. Be like, hey, we could do like a
That's
hmm,
Mr. John Wiggs lane there.
twinkle, twinkle, little star. God, we ain't gonna be able to sing tonight, y'all. I hate for disappointing y'all. No, seriously, we might have somebody come over and sing. So be patient.
When tonight?
Mm-hmm. Possibly. My nose is running like cray, cray.
Yeah, that'll happen when you're out in the 30-degree she shed.
I'm really not cold now. Now that I've got my adrenaline flowing, having conversation and sitting in front of the heater, and so it's just my nose. My nose keeps running, and my lips are chapped. But I'm good. It's all good, y'all. Brenda, are you coming up on panel? If you are, honey, you got the link. I texted it to you. You can share it with Lou and Em if you want to. I just don't want to drop it and have a whole bunch of people coming up all at one time. It gets a little chaotic. I'm not singing Bobby McGee, Chief. I sing it in the background, but I don't sound very good singing Janis Joplin. I love the song, but it's just not my sound.
That would be hard to sing Janis Joplin. She's so good.
Mm-hmm. It's a totally different sound than what I have. I have a country drawl. She's got uh, a southern, how do you say it? Raspy. It's totally different sound. I could sing it in my own version, but
Yeah, not too many people could make her sound. It was very unique.
it is exactly. Yep. There's quite a few people that I'd love to be able to belt out their songs, but it's just I can do it in the background and just like sing it in the shower, but there's no way I'd sing it for somebody. I'd be like, eh,
Oh yeah, we're all rock stars in the shower or driving.
right? Oh my god, driving,
Yeah.
man. I'll tell you what, people look at me and they're going, "She crazy," because I will roll the windows down and turn the bass up. And I'll be singing full stream, and they'll be like, "Whoa!" At a red light, they'll just look at me like, "She crazy." Yep,
Oh, that happens to me. I just point at them and do the rock fingers.
right. Just look at them and be like, "Don't you wish you could sing like me?" Like just kind of rap to them. I don't know. I'm crazy. Aw, Lila. No, John's not here tonight, honey. He had to go to bed. He's got to work in the morning. He might be lurking in the background while he's falling asleep. He's probably already fell asleep. He was here and said hello, but I think he's wore out from last night. If you guys didn't see the live from last night over on Freedom Redbird, we did do a live all night, and there was a lot of music over there. Just saying. John was singing. Rick from Wolves Den Outdoors was singing, and he has a great deep voice as well. He might pop in. I don't know. It's kind of late, so he might not. But um, definitely check out Brenda's live stream and give her a thumbs up and help out with the watch hours and stuff over there. It was definitely a treat for him to come up and sing last night. It was good stuff.
Well, everybody in the chat telling me to sing.
Yeah. Bye. Bye. Can he even come back? Ruh-roh.
Oh, good. It's going to be one of them nights.
But where'd you go?
Hell if I know. I just heard a boop.
Ha, you did. You booped.
I booped.
Usually when it knocks you down like that, because it does that a lot to people, like Brenda gets knocked off Steve sometimes like that, and it'll pop you right back up, but not that time. You just booped out.
Well, that's a bad sign because it either doesn't do it at all or it'll do it 28 times. So expect 27
Aw,
more of those
that's okay.
boops.
You can do it 27. I like boops. Boops are good. A boopity boopity boop. Yeah. What was you saying? You were saying something. Hell, I never forgot what you were saying. Before you booped.
Free boop. What did I say?
I don't know. Brenda, where you at? You're booping and Brenda's pooping. I'm confused.
Oh,
Y'all,
there's a text.
that wasn't a text. That was a notification from Pornhub. I'm just kidding.
You said, I like boops, and then you got your Pornhub notification.
I like big boobs in here. No, I don't know. What? I'm so confused at this, but okay.
Read the chat.
Hang on just a second, y'all. I'm still here. LW. Keep them busy.
Yeah, Chief said Chief said what I was talking about was I was going to sing a song.
I'm sending out a link right now. Well, why'd you sing it? Boy, you better get to singing. What you doing?
First of all, don't call me boy. 2.
All right.
I'm not singing.
All right, George.
LW.
L to the W to the U. L W. All right, that was not my out loud voice. I don't know.
Remember a few months back, I kept coming across this guy in some chats, and he's like, "What's up, LW? No, long time no see, man. You don't return my emails or my texts or anything like that." I'm like, I think you got that's not me. And then he went on and on and on, telling how he knows me and this and that and the other. So I don't think I'm the right LW. I think you ought to click on your and then like 3 days later I'll be on a chat. He'd be coming after me again. Why haven't you emailed me back? Like this went on for like 2 weeks. I'm not the one you're talking about. And then I was finally in a show where the LW he was talking about popped in.
Will the real LW please stand up? Please stand up.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I did have the wrong LW."
All right, I'm going to post this link in the chat for Miss Brenda to come. Oh, I got a hiccup. For Miss Brenda to come up for now. She's having a hard time getting in. So
she's having a rough time with technology tonight.
Yeah. There you go, Brenders. And I'm still confused as shit right now. She's still an admin. She's still an admin.
What does that mean?
That she can come straight up into StreamYard. I'm so confused. She probably thinks that I changed it back over. I didn't. I didn't change anything yet. It's all right. There you go.
So
God.
what is an admin? It just means that they basically have control of your channel just like you.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
they can log into it and do whatever.
Yeah. Watch. She can bring herself up. There she is.
Woman, you did not say you was going live. You just said
Okay.
I was
First,
busy talking and never even realized that you was actually freaking alive.
I am alive. And first of all, I have proof. Proof is in the pudding that I sent the text out a long time.
You can erase that StreamYard deal if you don't want it on in the chat right now.
and
ILW.
you're still,
Ah,
oh God, you're still admin too. I didn't change anything.
Oh, I thought you had changed it, or I'd have just done that to start with. Why didn't you tell me?
I forgot.
I'd have just come in that way.
This has been a damn fun thing.
You crazy nuts.
You were busy, and I totally sent it out. But
Hi, Chief. Hi, Barry. Hi, Lila. Lucy. And anybody else I missed? David. Hi, Lou. Me and Lou we was talking, and it was like I happened to notice you was that it when I clicked on my computer and it said you was live, and it's like, what the hell? Wendy's live. He said, "What's
Oh my
this?"
God. I totally sent it out. I sent, oh my gosh. I said, I'll be live in like 10 minutes. That was like an hour ago.
oh,
Well,
Jesus.
I know you sent it,
missed it
but you
because
didn't say it. It did not say it live.
Well, I don't know. Anyways, I'm glad you're here. I love you.
It just said 10 minutes is all it said.
LW is doing
We
the
keep losing
bebop.
LW here.
Beep.
What the hell,
Fucking-
LW?
We
Get your
call
shit
him
together.
Betty Boop.
We lost him again.
All right, y'all. Here's the music y'all want for tonight. Boopity 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 boo. Boopity boopity boo.
Yeah. Damn it, I come on and it kicks his ass out.
No, he booped 2 times before you popped up, and he said, "Wait for it. It'll be 27 more times now." Boopity boop, boopity boop, boop
Oh.
boop. Oh no! Here comes Tim.
I guess you recognized him.
Yeah, he sent me an email. Yeah,
Okay.
good. Hey Tim.
Well, hello there, everyone.
How are you, hon? How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Oh,
Thank you for joining us.
and okay, Duke, you can shut up, Duke.
That's what they do, though. That's what my dogs do in the house, man. As soon as I start talking to somebody else, it's like, no, it's my time.
He was quiet the whole time until I said, "Howdy, y'all."
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, shoot, it's good. It's good seeing you, Wendy and Brenda.
Good
You
seeing you
too?
too. Thank you for coming up. Tinkerbell,
Yeah.
give me just a minute. I'll be right back here in just a minute, and I'll drop it for Miss Tinkerbell. She wants to come up and talk. Give me just a
Okay.
minute. You guys mingle. I'm gonna go potty, and I'll be back.
Well, sounds good. Brenda,
Yes, sir.
I guess you and we stole the show now.
Well, maybe with LW if he can stay on panel long enough.
I told you it either
LW,
happened.
what's your first name?
Billy.
Billy?
LW.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Billy.
Nice to meet you, sir. I told you
Tim.
Hey, nice to meet you, Tim. It's going to happen 28 times. I might have to get out of here. If it happens 5 more, like I'm telling you.
We don't allow that. You can't leave.
It either never happens or every 5 minutes.
So you got bad internet connection is what's going on?
No, I think it's the StreamYard app I'm using.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I've downloaded StreamYard and I have never upgraded it. I've never had any issues. So
It doesn't happen a lot. It's just random. So that's the reason I think it's the app.
okay.
I was just doing it. I mean, I'm using my iPhone because I don't have another way. My laptop for some reason won't
Okay.
read
Gotcha.
my microphone and stuff. So then I guess iPhone started having a problem with StreamYard, so that there's an app that's kind of specifically for like iPhones or iPads for people to join StreamYard.
Okay.
So that's what I've been using.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Apple's Apple.
Yeah, there you go.
And you can come across all sorts of issues with Apple with different apps. But yeah, it is what it is. But you're still here. That's what counts, right?
There you go. I'm sure if I pop out, it'll pop me back in.
Yeah. So everyone that doesn't know me, I'm actually a part-time RV channel and exploring channel. I've been through 32 states with my Class C RV. And actually, I was recently unemployed from Intel Corporation of 18 plus years here in California.
Oh, wow.
And since I'm a veteran, I'm actually looking to probably retire early and sell my house here in California and move to Kentucky. I'll be closer to my family back up in Ohio, family and friends. But I want to stay lower in the States with not so severe cold weather
Right.
like Ohio
Exactly.
can get. So,
Right.
I'm in Eastern Tennessee, remember? So,
yeah.
but it's cold tonight. But, it's 30. It's tolerable.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to make a lifestyle change. And I have other factors in moving to Kentucky. I'll be closer to a VA clinic or hospital in, southern Kentucky and chiropractor. There's specialized chiropractors in two of the towns I'm looking at in southern Kentucky
That's
uh,
awesome.
that will help me with my neck condition because I broke my neck when I was in the Navy back in
Oh.
'93. So,
Yeah, I don't know what part of California you're in, but I'm sure it's going to be a whole lot cheaper getting the hell out of there.
well, I'm actually in east of Sacramento.
Oh, okay. Up north. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely up north. The weather is pretty much the same if I go to Kentucky. It's just a little colder at night.
Is it a lot cheaper to live in that parts? I'm sure compared to like Southern California.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the gas prices, no, we're still paying about $5 a gallon.
Oof. Shit.
It's insane. So, yeah. And
That's
everything else.
It's only. I mean, it's still shitty, but it's down a little bit, down to like 275 here. It's not bad.
Yeah. So I plan on in the spring sell my house, take the proceeds from that, box up everything that I want in a pod unit, have it stored here in California, have my I got a Toyota 4x4 4Runner. have that stored at my friend's house. Once I get to Kentucky in about 9 days, after I sell the house, find a campground near Lake Cumberland and start searching and have my 4Runner shipped out so I don't have to go back and forth with my RV, to like Walmart to buy food, this and that. And once I buy a house, have that pod unit shipped out, and I should be good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. I mean, it's long logistics, this and that, but I just pray to God everything works out, and I can still survive with with my retirement savings, this and that, and I should be good.
Definitely. That's awesome.
Hope so.
Oh, really, Storms?
You're awesome, Brenda. Aw.
I was looking at 3 towns. I'm looking at Somerset, because they got the VA clinic, Corbin, and London. Corbin and London are both off I-75, which that takes me straight up to Toledo, Ohio, where I got brother and sister and family and friends up there. I was born in Columbus, Ohio. I got relatives in Cleveland, Ohio.
I used to go with my mom to Corbin, Kentucky and Middlesboro, Kentucky and play bingo back in the day.
Oh, right on.
It's not far. I mean, it's really not far from us.
Right on.
That's what we need. We need more people to move to Eastern Kentucky or Eastern Tennessee so we can actually have our own meetups. Okay?
Yeah.
Instead of y'all over there in the West.
I'm going to be heading your way before long, woman.
Yeah, I thought y'all two were going to live in the parking lot of Buc-ee's. I thought that was the plan already.
I mean, that's the plan.
You know what? I still haven't been to a Buc-ee's yet.
Well, you got to go to Buc-ee's.
I passed one in Texas.
I haven't either. The biggest one was just built
And you
here.
passed it and didn't stop there?
I haven't been there yet.
What was wrong with you?
It's 40 minutes from my house and I ain't been there.
We were delayed on time. We had a major accident on the highway. We had to get to the next RV campground, and that's why we didn't stop. We just trucked past it. It happened. Oh well. I'll still be able to see a Buc-ee's wherever.
Yeah, they got just about everything in there. They have really good brisket sandwiches.
You name it, they've got it at store.
That's my deal when I go to Buc-ee's. I got to get me a brisket sandwich.
And I heard the chicken sandwiches are pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
Or the chicken and the pulled pork. All 3 of those.
Yeah, they have some good pulled pork tacos.
And some beaver nuggets.
Yeah, beaver nuggets. Yeah, but that's candy.
Can I interrupt real quick, you guys, and welcome in Bad Joe Maestro. I don't know if I'm butchering that name. He is awesome. I met him over on Buddy's Roadhouse, and I went and visited his very second live stream that he had. This dude can rock out a guitar and sing like he's totally awesome. I did just give moderator. Yes, you're very welcome, and thank you so much for joining us on our live stream and coming in and saying hey. I appreciate it. You're welcome to come up on panel if you'd like. Anytime.
Wait, am I the only one with the picture here?
Yeah, probably.
Video?
I'm frozen solid in 49 layers of clothing. You don't want to see this hot mess. Trust me.
It's all good.
Say hi as far as I go.
Cold mess.
Hey, there's Brenda.
Brenda's good.
All right.
Brenda takes the place of all of us. She's got this.
Well, I guess I'm not shy to being up live. It's all good.
I mean, I'm not either, but it's just the timing of things, you know. It's like
Well,
sometimes
it's all
yeah,
good.
sometimes no. You know. But yeah, I appreciate you being here for sure.
Wendy, I was supposed to give you a message from Bob.
Right. Is it good or bad?
That's what I was about to say. This is a good one.
He said, "Tell Wendy, looks like she has some pretty nice boots already on her skinny legs."
Who said this?
Bob.
Oh Lord, Bob. Well, I mean, I got the boots, don't I?
Yeah. You showed them in the picture.
Oh, love you, Bob.
But I did turn around and ask you, well, where's my boots? Because I ain't got none.
I know he's a slacking for sure. Let me drop Badjo's link, and y'all are. Let's see. Hold on. Time for exploring. I did make you a moderator. Drop your link, and if not, then I could drop it for you.
Yeah, I can drop the link.
I don't have Nightbot, so I don't have the whole fancy stuff like Brenda
I
does.
can drop it. I got you, woman.
You always
Wait,
do.
who gets to it first?
I know, right? It's a war. It's a link dropping war, y'all.
Oh wait, I gotta go to YouTube. Boom. There we go.
That's usually what happens when I try to drop people's links. I'm sitting there looking for it. By the time I drop it, 4 other people have already done it.
Yeah, but you have to drop it on the YouTube side. It doesn't work that great on the stream side. No, wait. It says on the stream side, connect to comments, connect your YouTube account.
Yeah, you want to click that if you want to be on the StreamYard side on your comments. If you want to be able to type in the StreamYard to the comment section, click that.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, it's a new thing they started a couple 3 or 4 months ago or something. I did just drop the link for Bad. I wish I could say the name. Badjo Maestro. He is awesome. You guys go check him out. Give him a thumbs up. Tell him you came from this channel. I'm telling you, if you like to listen to some good music, start playing on acoustic. He's amazing. His wife sings. She's amazing. They have a pet rescue. They literally have 32 dogs. I've been through this situation. I know what it's like. What they're doing is good things. And their music is outstanding. So definitely check them out.
There you go.
I just subbed to their channel, so I'll watch the video later.
Oh yeah, he just did his second live yesterday, and his second live stream yesterday actually, and then his wife does live stream singing too. And I got a couple of texts bragging about how amazing his wife did tonight, and I have missed it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. But I do know that she sings and sounds amazing. I just missed the live stream. Yeah,
So,
definitely want to check it.
So Storm, is that the town that got buried underneath a bridge or something like that, or because it was man-made lake and it got buried near Lake Cumberland? I think I heard something like that.
Barry, you can click the link if you want to come up and talk, if it's easier than typing. Come on up here.
Now, StreamYard's having a fit with me. It won't.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think there's some.
Has failed to post to SSW or SS. It's you, Wendy. SSG.
Huh? What'd I do?
Yeah, I tried to do the StreamYard and I just type in hello and it says this comment has failed to post to Southern Zone
Mhm.
uh
Well,
amped and groaned.
Well, it's saying it just
And
failed to post to her thing, but
yeah,
because I've been having problems with StreamYard tonight. I think
Oh, wow.
StreamYard just might be a little wonky tonight. It happens.
it's
Aw,
very
Tinkerbell.
light. It's very light red text. It's hard to read. I don't have my glasses on, so
I don't usually type in the StreamYard side. I have my
that's
phone
why I
with me.
go. Yeah, that's why I go over to the YouTube side.
Miss Tinkerbell has forgot her password.
It's 1, 2, 3,
4, 5,
4,
6.
5, 6.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
swear to you, this is no joke. This is no joke. My dummy hubby. Okay? That's what I'm calling him. X. I'm gonna call him X hubby. We're gonna call him Mr. X. He seriously, every password when he first started figuring out electronics, I don't care what it was. I don't care if it was every flipping app, everything. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm like, hello.
Dan.
Here's your sign. I mean,
So many people still get hacked.
a
Yeah.
2-year-old is about to hack your ass.
So many people still get
Right?
hacked because they have passwords 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or
It's like,
password 1 is their
Bullshit.
password.
what? Seriously.
That's
Hey,
great.
Dancer, you made it in. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hello, dancer.
That's just, I was like, you go and you change your passwords now. I'm like, you are crazy.
There's my
So,
dog
yeah.
Duke. He's a Corgi
Duke.
Australian Shepherd mix.
Well,
And he
he's
keeps
purty.
bringing me his toy, and I keep throwing it. So whenever you see me doing this, I'm throwing it
I
to
get
him.
it. I get it. I have
That's
a house full. I get it.
cute
Wait,
doggy.
can I do that from here? And all right, y'all see him? He catches and brings it right back to me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Jed. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, just hang out and listen to us for, as long as you want to. And you're welcome here anytime. We usually have singing going on. John Wiggs, which is another admin of the channel, he does some singing, and I think that you may have met him in your live stream and your wife's live stream. He does a great job. And he absolutely adores y'all. So he's usually here, but he has to work early, so he went to bed early. And then of course Buddy may pop in at some point. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you. I know, Dancer. I don't know you've been having something going on. It's been a little while. We've missed you so much, sweetheart. You're awesome. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's in here tonight on a late night.
Thanks, Joe.
Definitely connect with each other.
I just subbed you
Lucy,
down,
no.
so we'll be connecting.
Lucy, I'm totally not a singer. No.
Wendy, sing it.
She
No.
said sing, so sing, lady. Go.
I can't.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not equipped for that.
All right. I'm gonna step out of chat, but I'll still be here. I don't smoke a cigarette in my house, so I need to
Why?
go to my garage. But I'll still be here.
Okay. Do what you gotta do. We're not going nowhere. Here comes Miss Tinkerbell. She she found her password. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tinkerbell.
Hey,
Hi,
Tinkerbell.
sweetheart. How you doing, sis? Tell me it wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's muted. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. You're muted.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll wait until she's not muted and then tries to come up again, just in case.
Yeah, she's still in the basement right now.
I'm seeing device not connected. Is that what you're seeing?
It just says no camera on mine, so
Huh.
Telling you, not for everybody, but I think StreamYard is wonky for a lot of people.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, and by the way,
What?
so,
What?
to go back to what you said you got the StreamYard app. You never download the StreamYard app. Is that what you did?
Yes.
You don't do that. That's why you're having issues.
I'm not even going to go
You-
there. Next
You
subject.
do you know
You do you,
Listen-
Wendy.
listen to me.
What's
It's a
John?
known
Wear what you
fact.
dig.
No, I'm not. Don't pull that wig shit with me. Listen to me. You don't download the app. I think that's where the issues are.
Okay.
Basically, to go to StreamYard.com. There she is. Oh, she was.
lost her again.
Well, here's what I'm trying to tell you. That
Try
StreamYard
again.
on iPhone started working very poorly
Y'all just need
after.
to throw them damn iPhones in a fire pit and call
Well,
it a day.
can I finish?
Ah.
Bah.
Bah.
No,
I'm about to.
bye.
I'm about to. Getting real close.
We love you.
But
Speak for
when
yourself, Brenda.
when iPhone did their last update, it just started not working well. Like when you went into the. Oh my God.
Yeah, stop.
Fuck it. No, fuck it.
All right, finish.
I'll get some pliers and I'll fix it, and fucking put a rubber band around the phone. It'll work fine.
It will. Guaranteed. I love y'all.
Okay.
Good for a laugh.
Attention, all iPhone, Apple users. You will suck trying to do a live stream. You cannot join panels. You will be booped.
So anyway, the app is specifically.
Hello.
Hey,
Is she
I
there,
don't know what is
Ryan?
going on with my iPhone. I almost hit on the wall. Yes, it's make my head ache sometimes, you know.
It's time for a bonfire.
Because I only have a limited time. I'm gonna do a song, just the easy one, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, for everybody.
All right.
You're so amazing. I missed
Han,
you
I'm
so
gonna
much.
mute myself first.
You look beautiful.
Or is that song that I was looking earlier?
Yeah, all right. We'll mute, okay?
Where is it? I lost it, I think.
Take your time. We ain't in no hurry. Take your time. At least the iPhone's working right now.
What is that?
Hey, Brenda, do you have the ability to kick Wendy off of here?
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna do this
I
one, guys.
could.
Practice,
All right,
guys.
take-
Practice.
All right, take care, Belle. Love you, honey. All right, everybody mute, please.
Can you? Can you? Is everybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
West Virginia. Hang on, sorry, I'm getting nervous. Okay. West Virginia, through which time trains chain and lower river. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Minor ladies, strangers to over. Garden dancing, painted in the sun. Misty days of sunshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning as she told me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Sorry, I did not done very good today.
Very good.
That was really
Love
good,
it.
Tinker.
It
That's
was
really good.
beautiful.
God,
Beautiful,
I
sis.
get nervous, guys.
Love it. Love it. Love it. And we just dropped your link in the chat. Me and Brenda's having link dropping
Oh,
wars.
thank you so much.
I'm gonna leave it to Brenda. She's better at it.
I
It takes
love
me-
that song. But you done very good.
That was awesome, Tinker.
Yeah, you did that song very
Thank you
well.
so much.
Very well.
Yep. Yep. I do have one little suggestion. If you can turn your voice audio up just a little bit, it's a little low. But
Yeah,
it
we
was
could-
so
I beg your
gorgeous.
pardon?
I
Hearing
don't
the
know if
second part was what was the toughest part. We could hear the
No.
guitar well, but not your voice.
but it was perfect to me. It's just you just a little bit louder on the audio of your
Yeah,
voice
because
part.
I'm not using the sound card at the moment.
Oh, it was
Just
fine. Yeah,
yeah, just
it's
only the
totally
front.
good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, it was really good, Tinker.
Sorry, sorry guys.
You're awesome.
Real
You
quick
know that.
question, Tinker Bell.
Yes, go ahead.
Are you Filipino?
Oh yeah.
Aha! My sister-in-law is Filipino.
Really? That's good.
Yes.
She's beautiful.
From she's
Hi, Lauren.
I'm trying to remember where she's from.
Hey,
Hey, Lauren.
Laren.
Uncle Lauren, I'm here.
I'll have to get back to you on that. I can't remember exactly where she at in Philippines.
I love you, Laren.
Oh. But I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, sure.
I picked up on the voice though.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more and then I have to drop. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, sure. Anything
awesome.
you want, baby.
All
All right,
right.
sis. You know that.
I'm gonna try Bob Seger All Time Rock and Roll.
Okay.
All right.
We'll
Cool.
mute.
Let me see if I can. Just take those old records off the shelf. Just take these old records off the shelf. I'll sit and listen them to by myself. Today's music ain't got the same song. I like the old time rock and roll. Don't try to take me to a disco. You'll never ever get me out on the floor. 10 minutes on the 11th floor door. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. Kind of music that soothes my soul. I reminisce about the days of gold. With that old time rock and roll. Go to where they play a tango. I'd rather hear some blues and funky old soul. There's only one way to get me to go. Not playing old time rock and roll. Call me or really call me what you will. Say I'm a fashion, say I'm over the heat. Today's music ain't got the same song. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of gold. With that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of gold. With that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of gold. With that old time rock and roll. Sorry. All right,
I'm
guys, thank
pretty
you so
sure
much.
the dog, like the dog, just went. Yep.
The dog is. He doesn't like me.
No, he loved you.
He loved it.
He loves you.
No, standing over
You?
right there.
He
Good
loves
job. Good job, sis. Good job.
Yeah, it's been a long time that I didn't go sing up on the panel, on someone panels. That's why I'm getting nervous a little. More.
You've been doing this so long. You've always been amazing. I absolutely adore you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
not
was
on the
great.
guitar. I always sing on the karaoke. All right,
Mhm.
guys. I'm gonna see you next time. Thank you so
Well,
much,
thank you so
everyone.
much for coming up and hanging out. You know, you're always welcome. I appreciate you and love you bunches. Love you, sissy.
Cannot come out the
Tinkerbell.
heart.
Big hearts, big love.
Cannot come out the heart.
That's
Tinkerbell.
hard to do.
My sister-in-law is from Tarlac.
Oh, I'm from Tarlac also.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Really?
same place.
Uh,
All right. See you
okay.
next time,
Bye-bye.
guys.
Bye, Tinker.
Lots of love.
Thank you, Miss Wendy and everyone. LW.
And
Bye,
thank you
Tinker.
for the awesome guitar and singing.
She's absolutely amazing. I've known her since the very beginning. She's my girl. She's literally like a sister to me, and she is awesome. Y'all make sure you check her channel out. Go give her some love. She's awesome. And also check out Laren Directo, another great friend, great supporter, and member of the channel. She's awesome. Let's see who else came in here that I missed. Lower Michigan Adventures, what's up? Good to see you. Seriously Podcast. Ike, what's up? Good to see y'all. And Lucy wants the dog's name again. Tim.
Oh, Duke. He's right here. Right, Duke? Okay. You want your toy. Here's your toy. You gotta go catch it.
That's always a
some
great
serious
dog
bean
named Duke.
footage. I know.
He is
some
a-
bean footage.
He is Corgi and Australian Shepherd mix.
Tom, I'm sorry I missed you, darling. Good to see you, honey.
Go, Duke.
Thank you for dropping Miss Laren's link.
All
Hey,
right.
Tom.
I know it's Lauren. Oh my gosh, y'all. Don't judge me. I always have called her Laren. I guess it's a
Hello,
southern
Lauren.
thing.
Yes, it's Lauren. Wendy.
Okay, Lauren. I'm sorry, Lauren. Lauren knows that I'm gonna call her Laren. I always will. I asked her
And
like 5 times and she said Lauren. And I said, okay, all right, I love you, Laren. So she's like, Lauren. I'm like, Laren. She's my girl. It just stuck with me, you know. It stuck with me.
Hello, Tom.
And sorry if I missed anyone's questions. The chat was jumping.
Let's see. Lucy is loving on Duke with lots of hearts. And Tom is here, Sergeant Tom Bells, and says hello to everybody. Brenda. And let's see. Oh, Storm Barry's getting all flirty up in here. I love those Asian ladies. They damn cute. Don't tell my friend Verna. I know Verna Cordone. I know her too. I don't think there's much more that was said that I missed. Maybe. I'm not sure. My hand's cold.
You're good.
So I'm putting it in
Well-
front of the heater.
Put some hand warmers on it or something.
Well, no, I got to hold a cigarette and a beer and tie.
Okay. Put the beer in a cooler so your hands don't get so cold.
It's in a
You-
koozie. It's
I
still
started saying-
cold.
Oh, it is in a cozy.
Cozy woman.
Okay.
Or just stop
I don't
whining.
drink a beer without a koozie. Just sit on my hand and then do nothing. Oh, I'll be
Yeah,
so lazy.
There you go.
Gotta use that koozie to keep your hands from getting so cold.
I can't drink a beer
Ooh.
without a koozie. I go absolutely ballistic if I can't find a koozie. Like, I know I got a koozie in here somewhere. I know. Because I take them from the house to the she shed, and then it's like, well, they're all in the she shed. Well, then I
I
have to go
just
to the
sent you
she shed.
one, so I know you got one.
And you just sent me one, but I'm not using that one. It's going to go on my shelf.
Especially
use
in the summertime.
But Brenda, I've been using these 16-ounce cans, and it stretches them out. And ruins them, and I'm just gonna use the cheapy ones
That's
for
why
that. You
I
know what I mean?
sent you one so you would have a new one.
I know, but I don't want to ruin it.
You ain't gonna run it.
Fine. All right. Well, I'll use it, but I don't. You know. Then if I ruin it, or like it'll stretch out, it won't be as pretty.
Where's Seriously Podcast at? What state?
If I remember correctly, I think it's Oregon.
Yeah, he's in a cold
Ooh,
state.
That's north of me. Even lower Oregon near the California border where I'm at, they were like 35 degrees.
He lives in a caboose.
In a caboose in Oregon. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cold
yeah.
as shit. I'm sure.
I have friends in Medford and Klamath Falls, and then up near Portland. Yeah,
With the
they're
caboose being all metal, wouldn't that be like absolutely freezing? Right? Am I right or wrong?
well. If the caboose is fully insulated, he should
Is
be
it
fine.
insulated? I can't remember. We might have had this discussion before.
If it's fully insulated, they should be fine. You can even have a little wood heater in a caboose.
I mean, my she shed's fully insulated, and I'm still cold. I got a tin roof, and it hurts the nipples. But anyways, besides the point. All that cold air just comes down on them, you know. Screw your heater, lady.
Oh Lord!
He said it's not insulated.
Mm-mm. I
Oh,
bet that's like sitting inside of a refrigerator.
oh, he's definitely up there.
Oh, with that. He's gonna join panel and show you guys. I dropped the link up there somewhere. Somewhere up there. Don't need to drop it again.
So you didn't pin it.
No, I don't. I actually, no, I didn't. Damn, I don't even have the link anymore. Hold on.
Got it.
You got it? I was gonna say I lost it. I was dropping.
But you'll have to pin it.
Okay. If you want me to.
Yeah, my friends over Klamath Falls area. I think it's Interstate 97 in Oregon. They're up there in elevation. They're really cold because they're up in elevation.
Yeah.
Not like the rest of Oregon, which is, and you drive across Interstate 5 going through Oregon. It's not that bad. Oh yeah.
I'll be right
40
back.
inches of snow in Buffalo, New York. They got well over 40 inches of snow.
Oh,
Whoa.
hello?
Whoa. Ain't happening here.
Hello?
Trying to figure out if my
What's
headphones
that,
are
dude?
connected or not. I can't tell.
Hi.
We hear you.
We hear you.
Yeah, it's just my. Hold on, let me turn these off. Give me a second. All right. So let me move my camera around real quick.
Your phone?
Now I'm going to change my audio.
Now, Barry,
So this
40
is
snow is a lot.
Goose right here.
Crazy.
Oh shit.
It's badass though. It's pretty damn cool.
That is
Full
cool
screen
on
that,
the
Brenda?
outside.
Brenda,
It's
can
more
you
of
full
a
screen
it's
that
more of a
caboose?
tiny home than a caboose.
Can I do what?
Can
But
you
that's
full screen
awesome.
that?
The
Well, never
inside's
mind,
a
you
little
went in now.
messy. I
You can
apologize.
still full screen it. It's fine. We don't care about a mess.
I
This
still
is
did.
the bed up here.
Wow.
This is my stream area.
Okay.
And this is the wall. It goes directly outside. So between this and outside is about that much of particle board.
No, yeah, that's cold.
Yeah, you need to insulate that.
Hold on. I do have insulation. Give me a second.
Wendy, what did you say?
I guess it's a work in progress that he's working on.
This is the blacksmith shop, but there's our insulation. It's right there.
Okay.
But this is my blacksmith shop.
Wow. Wait a minute. Were you on a show?
I was on Amped Amy's show.
Okay. No. TV show. The Blacksmiths.
Oh, Forged in Fire. We have two of our
Forged in
instructors here at the school. We're on the show Forged in Fire.
You are?
Yeah, Brenda, I said, can you full screening? I'm sorry.
For some reason that looks
On
familiar.
to my actual good connection. I'll be right back.
Whew. There you go. Thank you, Emily.
Okay. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go into the room over there, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's awesome.
For some reason, I don't know. Either he looked familiar or that area looked familiar. That's why I asked him. Because I like the Forged in Fire show.
He does some stuff, yes, and he has a podcast as well on YouTube.
Okay.
Mhm.
That is awesome. Blacksmithing is in forging your own knives and silverware, whatever,
It's awesome.
swords. That's awesome.
Yeah, it takes a lot of talent and patience and all the things to do that for sure.
Well, I just
It
got
is
back.
awesome.
Did he come up and leave already?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's coming back. I gotta unclog my cigarette machine, y'all. Oh, good Lord. My backer got frozen, I think. Lord have mercy.
I gotta
No, Brenda.
go to the smoke shop tomorrow to get some more because I'm out.
Yeah, I'm down to I got another bag. But I had like a half a bag and it dry. I left it open and it dried out so bad. And that's what I'm using in the she shed. I just brought it to she shed.
Yeah, I've got an old bag up there, but it's like I'm not gonna smoke that until I absolutely have to.
Yeah, I mean it's still good for her times, I guess. I
Yeah.
just bring the stuff that dries out that I don't smoke on a daily basis, kind of like all day long thing. I just bring to the she shed. It's my backup, it's my drinking backer. We'll call it that. Does that make sense? No, probably not. But yeah.
Your go-to she shed.
my she shed backer.
That's the only problem with the electric one is when you get close to the bottom of the bag and it's mostly really fine stuff.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
I sent mine back.
it does clog up. So I've saved my
couldn't do
my
it.
other roller to use for that part, and that's what I'll be using tomorrow. Unless I go
We're gonna have to get
to the
this
smoke shop
one.
tomorrow.
This one that I got that's got the crank handle, it rolls them out every time. I have no issues. The only issue I had was after using it for the last couple months, I got the bolt to fly off, but it just needs to be tight. It seriously is a lifesaver.
I
The
know it
electric
saved me a
one I
lot.
sent back.
I can hear you guys better now.
Hey,
Oh, there you go.
are you warmer now?
Well, I've got a heater going on down here, and I'm wearing like 5 layers.
Okay, so you're kind of in the same boat I'm in, so I feel your pain.
Yeah. My brother doesn't call this the caboose. He calls it my Ted Kaczynski shack.
Really?
For those that don't know who Ted Kaczynski is, he was the Eunice something. I'm not going to say the other word.
The Unabomber?
Oh, you said it. I didn't.
Well, I mean, I'm not one, so whatever. It is what it is. We are not promoting that shenanigans.
No.
Hashtag everything that you need to know there, YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all good. Sergeant, yeah, Wendy, I only smoke when I have a cocktail. You know who was? Sergeant, you want to come up on panel? You can hit the link up there.
So you are going to insulate it on the inside then?
We have a plan. We have plans to. It's just the person that was pretty much orchestrating all of this ended up having some health issues, and it's been about a year. So
Whoa.
the problem is the only reason I haven't just done it myself is there's spots like this spot, like right here, right behind me, is supposed to have a window in it, and I don't know all the measurements for it because I don't have those. And so I can't just cut that stuff up and put it in here because we wanted to frame in the windows first. So
You can wait. Okay. You can't cut what? You can't cut insulation for the window? Huh?
Oh no. We wanted to frame. We were going to frame all of the windows in first. There's one window here,
Right.
one window there, 2 on the other side, and then there's 4 on the end here. There's going to be a window there and a window there. And I don't know exactly what the sizes were going to be because they're actually measured out and we have actual frames for them. So I could put all that stuff in, but with what we have over there, it's specifically designed to be exactly enough minus the windows.
What I would do is if you know where your windows are going to go, mark on the wall a X. Okay. Mark
It's
on the wall
literally
an
right
X.
there. It says it literally says window on that wall right there.
Okay.
And it says
there you
window
go.
on that wall right there.
And everything around it, get you some insulation.
So
Get a staple gun, tack it up, and then go over it.
The one thing I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna cut it to this area here, and then just put a bunch of blankets on that side just to keep all the heat on here.
Do that
My
too.
favorite part is the cupola up there. When I have my heater, my heated blanket, my heated mattress pad, it's just way too hot up there at night. And so like if I just get cold, I just go to bed. Like
Yeah.
the heat just stays up there. The heat is just up there. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I mean,
Nice.
that's great.
rises.
That's where all my cold comes from, is from my tin roof.
The other problem,
it's insulated, but it's got the thin ass. It's metal siding with 2x4s, thin insulation, and thin paneling. So what I'm thinking about doing is actually re-insulating on top of all the paneling and putting some sheetrock in it.
the other problem
That's going to be a lot of work.
with the other problem with the caboose is it's up on 4 tires in the middle, like not necessarily the middle, but kind of sort of the middle. And the cold air going underneath makes the floor cold, which also radiates into the caboose. So if I put paneling around the outside underneath, it'll keep the cold wind from going in and making the floor cold.
Yeah.
And so
Right.
that'll also help with the heating as well.
Well, and
But the
that's
other thing
another
is we don't have the money for it, but we have plans to put like a heated floor in here too.
Yeah, well, that would be a dream for me. But the bottom of my she shed is not insulated at all. So the only thing I got is the subfloor that had like tile on it or whatever, and then I put the foam down and then put the floating floor on it. And you would
Well,
think that would insulate it, but it's actually
it-
really cold.
It's still better than having the cold air being pushed underneath where I'm at. So like I can actually put my hand up to the floor here and I can feel the cold radiating off that fucking floor.
I just
So
put some
what
window
you-
stripping around my door.
What you
and
need
I
to
just
do
fell
is
off.
put insulated R30 or no R6 or something like that underneath your flooring.
I have
Underneath,
a huge roll in the garage, a huge roll that has not been used because that's what we use in our mobile home. And I have a
Yep.
huge roll, and it's like, okay, well, maybe we need to use that one day. And now I know what I'm doing with it. It's totally going under the she shed. I'm going to staple that shit up.
There you go.
I've got underpinning, and I've already got the underpinning up on two sides.
Did you call that
I'm doing-
Did you call that R30?
Yep.
no R30 is for
It's
attics.
Yeah.
I think it's R6 for the flooring.
It's the thicker stuff that has like the freaking what is it? The
Where you can strap it, pin it, do whatever you want.
yeah.
That would be the same thing that you want to do. I believe it's
what they put under the mobile homes, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm gonna do this spring.
Currently-
it's totally different.
I don't remember what we have on the floor here, what it's called. There's a specific name for it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's expensive. It's the same type of material they use to make stop signs and signs for like road work and stuff. It's the same wood that they use. It's like waterproof and it's fucking awesome. I can't remember what it's called though,
Well,
because I've been drinking all night.
like in my RV, I got 2 layers of carpet under my feet, and I've still got a pair of socks and a pair of booties on, and my feet are still frozen. So
Yep. Yep.
I got this guy pointing at my legs right now.
And with an RV, you can't really do much underneath the insulated.
no,
You
you
know,
can't.
What do
The
you
best
do?
you can do is it's the same thing that what I would have to do is put a skirt around the outside so that
Yeah.
so the cold air doesn't go underneath.
if,
That's the
if
best
it's a
you can do for
permanent
that.
location. But
Yeah.
if you're gonna move,
No,
then
you can actually
What
get
you
you can
can.
actually get
The
you can
snap-ons.
get things. Yeah, you can get like things that you snap or whatever that you can put
Oh,
around
okay.
whenever you stop, wherever you set it up. You can put it around, especially if you're going to be staying in cold places.
But here's the thing: is you always want to lay plastic on the ground if it's a mobile home and it's up on bricks.
Mhm.
So, anyone's
Mine is.
place, you put the plastic on the ground. You put the insulation up to the bottom
foundation.
of the flooring,
The foundation
and
of
you
it, yeah.
strap it, and then you strap that with plastic.
Yep.
And you got 2 different barriers. For
Yep.
one insects and rodents, and
Yep.
then you go all the way around with the your barrier around the house. And if you got both of those, nothing's gonna want to live in there.
Exactly.
The
And
only-
see, I've not had any problems in the she shed with rodents, but I have in the house. You wanna know why? Because of the situation that we had where we had them rats that moved in a couple years ago, and they started ripping our insulation out from underneath the house that had the
Oh,
plastic
geez.
under it. That had the plastic, it's insulated under a mobile home. And then you've
Yeah.
got the plastic barrier, and they dug their way in. And we had to
Oh.
rip it out to make sure that they were gone and do all that. And so
Those things are
that all
terrible
has to
for
be done
rodents.
too. It doesn't really affect our heating and air is great in the house. So it doesn't affect, but we can still have, and we have had mice in the last couple weeks. Ask Brenda. I've already killed a couple. I'm still waiting for more. I've got traps. I'm like, yeah, no.
Do you
So
do you know
we
what I
don't
did to
know.
fix that? I got cats, but they don't do shit.
Well, I had cats. I had 14 cats, but I had 14 cats at one time. I live on a big piece of property, but I have dogs, And my dogs don't give a shit about a damn mouse. They can literally go up to them and they'll pet them. You know, they're like best friends. I'm like, what the hell?
You're like, hey, we're hanging out. You want to come to my wedding
I just-
later?
I don't.
Yeah.
I just don't have the time to take care of any more animals right now. But yeah, I get it. And I do have the neighbors' cats, which are apparently dumb too. But yeah,
Hey, I've owned 3 RVs now, and we have never yet ever had a mouse in an RV. But our
see, I
old
never
house,
had one.
they're
I never
everywhere.
had one in the house ever. In 30 years, I never had a mouse in my house ever until this year. It's crazy.
Thank you, Brenda. Same thing. I've owned an RV
Thank you,
since
Aaron.
2019. Knock on freaking wood. Never had a mouse in mine. However,
I've been doing it for
my house in
like 35
California,
the 3 RVs we've had in 35 years. We've never had a mouse find its way in the RV.
yep,
In our old house in there, they'll take over in a heartbeat.
I know, Brenda. I trust me. Brenda got onto me. Okay, so here's the thing. So we've got a subfloor in our kitchen. We've got like the subfloor. Our kitchen is raised up. Our kitchen is like up and it steps down into the rest of the house, right? And so we have like an outside like
Be
a
right back.
compartment, kind of like a crawl space that goes under that subfloor for storage or whatever. And I think that's how they got in, because the hole that I found on the wall in the living room, which is small as can be. I mean, I'm talking about it's not even the size of a dime. That's where they come in
It can
at.
be
And
it can be the size of a pencil, and they'll make their way
Yep.
in. No
I
matter.
stuffed it. Hey, girl, you're gonna be surprised. I stuffed it with that I stuffed it with Brillo, and I sprayed peppermint oil around the baseboards.
Oh, Brillo pads. They hate those.
I started
You
saying you need
stuffed it.
Brillo pads because the wire in that Brillo pads keeps them from coming in.
And
You
the
stuffed
one
it
that
with
I
a
know,
Taco Bell wrapper. Stop it.
I sure did. I didn't give it my burrito though, but by God, I'm sure the
That's the
one
only
that still
problem,
lands-
LW, is that burrito wrapper is going to bring them in, not deter them.
I know that
Probably
one's
true.
still running around in there.
Probably true.
That one's gonna get caught. And the only reason why it ain't got caught is because I pull, because my traps are non-kill traps. So I had it there, and I heard it last night before. Okay, so I put the
Why
traps
do you
on.
why do you use non-kill traps?
I'm not doing that. I just
Because she feels sorry for them.
So
she's crazy.
my question is, when you do non-kill traps, where do you release them at?
Her driveway.
Park. No, shut up.
Well, they would probably Sorry, go ahead.
All right, so the first one, which was a baby, obviously, it was so little. It got released all the way at the park, and it got a Clifton cheeseburger when it got released by the creek. It had it made. I mean, come on.
They would probably live. They would definitely live a better life living under your house or in your house than out there, because they're going to die within a couple days. They would live long lives and probably die natural death in your house. It's better to just kill them.
No, I'd rather it die and not me see it or deal with it. So,
That's true.
anyway.
Like, out of sight, out of mind is also a really good way to do it too.
They'll figure it out. They'll figure out somebody else's house to go to.
Yeah, they can crawl in a car at the park. I don't give a shit. Crawl in a.
This isn't
Take
like
me back.
This isn't like Five-O Goes West. They don't sing songs with each other.
Well, they ain't coming back here, is all I'm trying to say. I mean, they ate their Funyuns, they had their fun. Fuck them.
You don't know that.
They ain't coming back here.
No, I'm just imagining the first one that you went out there is like, somewhere out there.
Well, I didn't release it, and then the second one, I was nice enough to just release out in the front, like flower bed thing that's full of
Oh,
weeds.
That one's
and I
just gonna
was-
come
Jeez.
back into your house. That one's literally just gonna
figured
come
it
back
would.
into your house.
I figured it would, but it didn't. But I think Mama's still running around, so she's gonna die. I don't know.
There are
She's gonna
no
go with
cats
I'll
in
take-
America.
I'll take her to the railroad track probably. Maybe she can
No,
help me
tie her up like Snidely Whiplash.
know. But I'll tell you what, they messed up a bag of Funyuns and some barbecue Doritos. I don't know what the hell. They was having and some Skittles, some Reese Pieces. Them little bastards can eat some shit. Package of Oreos. I was like, damn. Little Debbie cakes.
I tried to tell you. You better
I
get
know y'all
them
did. I
while
was
you
like,
could.
get the one. Oh, that one was probably the baby, and I still had a family, so I don't know, but
And them
They don't
babies
be
can
done.
grow up and produce another 500
oh
mice.
good God, help me Jesus.
Sounds like fun. Dinner at Wendy's.
I'm praying it's just one. I know. I couldn't even put my
What are we
beans
getting
on
at
the
Wendy's?
because I was
Ooh,
afraid that
I'm
the
hungry
rat,
now.
the what mouse would eat it before I did. I was like, well, I can't even put beans on to cook overnight. What am I gonna do? I mean, what am I gonna do? It has a lid, but my God, no, I don't know what to do. Maybe I could slow cook them in the oven in the crock pot. I don't know.
So I got a good freaking story. When I bought my house here in California, it was infested in the roof with
Like
what is-
Californians. Oh,
w-
sorry.
yeah, exactly. No, Norwegian roof rats. And
What
Wendy,
the hell is that? A
Wendy,
roof rat.
They're from Norway.
they're Norway. Wendy, make me big, and I'll show you what a Norwegian roof rat looks like. I have honestly killed all of them, the whole family, and here you go. This is how big
Holy.
they are.
What the hell is that? And
It's
a
a rat.
TV antenna?
Is that the rat from fucking the Muppets?
No,
A TV antenna.
my roof
No,
in
no,
the
no.
attic had these, and I killed the whole family in about 3 years
Oh,
or 4 years.
jeez. It
I
took you
have
through
not-
4 years.
God. What is
That looks like a
I
damn
have not-
possum.
Oh, that's just, oh, yeah, that's. a
I
little
used-
sad. I thought that was an ear.
That's not a rat. That's a marsupial.
Here's the
call
other.
it- we
Here's
call
the
it
other
pack rat
picture.
here.
Yeah, here's the other picture.
Yeah, we
I
call them
used
pack rats here.
electronic rat traps to bait
Hold on,
them.
I'm recreating this picture right now.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Hold on, I gotta be a little less excited.
We call them pack rats here. And if it's an actual pack rat, I guarantee you it will steal anything in your house that is shiny laying on a table or a pack of cigarettes or whatever, and it takes it back to its den, dog food, cat food, you name it.
Right.
And it will stop up any opening you have anywhere in
Do
your house.
do you know my
Here's-
mom?
There's the electronic rat trap that is 8 inches deep.
what
That's
she
the
said.
body with its tail hanging out.
Bleh. I would
Yeah.
totally.
But that was a more humane way than what we caught ours with.
That sounds very specific, Brenda. Did they steal your cigarettes?
They will steal your cigarettes and your lighters and any coins, you name it. They will take anything and put it in their bins.
Rat be like, Brenda, you ain't using this electronic roller anymore.
We had one out in the shed that was in an
It
old
grinds
piece
its own
of
food.
stovepipe, And when we picked up that piece of stovepipe and dumped it out, I guarantee you there was everything under the sun in that thing. Necklaces, rings, dog
It's-
food,
Yeah.
cat food.
Pissed
Hey,
off Brenda looking
cigarettes,
for her
right?
cigarettes in the morning.
I bet my
Yeah.
diamond ring I've been missing for years, probably under the house.
Exactly. A pack rat will take
Damn.
anything that he
I
thinks
mean, I
to
didn't
Okay,
have a pack
kids.
rat.
take to store for later.
I might have had a
I gotta
pack
go to
now.
bed. Have a good night. It was a pleasure hanging out with you guys and meeting
Good
all
night.
of you, or some of
Good night,
you.
Ike.
Like,
Thank you for coming by. That was
been a
fun.
pleasure. I'm now gonna have nightmares about ROUSs.
RUSs. What the hell's a
Rodents of
RUS? Wow.
Rodents of unusual sizes. Have you not seen
Wow.
Princess Bride?
No,
I
I
don't
haven't.
remember.
Oh, you've
Well, I
not
just
seen
thought he was
Princess
saying
Bride?
wow.
Oh my
No.
God, The Princess Bride is one of the best movies ever made. It's fucking amazing. Like
Inigo
one of the
Montoya.
scenes. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I guess I'll have to
It's so
watch
good.
that.
It's got Christopher Guest in it. Christopher Guest is in that movie, and nobody knows who that is. So who doesn't?
I
Matter.
don't even know who that is.
You remember the wrestler
But it's
Andre the Giant?
Andre the Giant is in that movie, and he's so
I
good in
know
that
that
movie.
one.
And Wallace Shawn is in that movie too, and he's so good as Vicini or whatever his name is. He's like, you don't get into a battle of wits when death is on the line.
Wow.
Definitely a good movie. Everybody needs to see that movie. It's so good. It's got that one kid from what's that show? Family Matter? Not Family Matters. The one that has
The Wonder Years.
Oh, fuck it. Does Wonder Years? The kid from the Wonder Years is in it. Fred Savage is in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fred Savage. Really?
Yeah, Fred Savage is in it, but he's
Fred
it's
Savage.
it's
Cool.
and what's his name? Carrie Elwes is in that movie. It was one of the best movies he's ever been
I
in.
don't know who the hell that
And that is Princess of the Brides, correct?
It's the Princess Bride.
Oh, the Princess Bride.
Yes.
I might have seen
Okay,
it.
gotcha. I'm not
Okay.
sure if I've watched it. I'll have to look it up.
It's probably one of the best movies ever made, and if it's not, it's at least
Well,
in the
that's-
top 10.
Wow, I was gonna say if it said one of the best ever made, I'm gonna have to watch it because
100%. It's in my I have very few movies in my top 10. By very few, I mean there's at least 10.
So is this
But
a comedy?
It is a
Yeah.
comedy.
Yeah, it's a comedy.
It is a comedy. It is a comedy.
I think I might have seen this. I don't know.
You probably everybody here probably has seen it at least once.
Nope.
You know, you cannot even imagine how many movies I've seen in my life.
Oh man.
I
Yeah,
watched.
Yeah,
Like
when I
it-
was a little kid, my sisters used to watch that movie probably like 3 times a week, I think.
It was really funny in high school. There was like one of my friends who was like a super he was like I think he was like doing like he was in football or something, and he was like one of the manliest guys or whatever. And so I'm like, you need to see The Princess Bride. He's like, I'm not watching that faggy shit. I'm like, no, it's fucking good. He's like, yeah, that's a girl's movie. I'm like, it's called The Princess Bride, but it's fucking amazing, you piece of shit.
Why be so judgmental? Come on, just because it says.
Well, yeah. Just get out of your comfort zone for a second and fucking enjoy something.
Right. Exactly.
Not sure if I watched it, but I got it
You got it
set
queued.
on to the side, and I'll see if I actually did watch it because it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
Ike.
Thank you for coming up. I'm warming my nubs.
Oh, jeez.
She's warming her nubs. What does that mean?
Never
There's
mind.
no telling with Wendy.
Ooh.
In other words, she's got her heating pad wrapped around her titties.
Oh wow, Brenda.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Brenda's just all right out there with it.
Why not?
Oh shit.
I'm moisturizing my lips and rubbing my nubs, warming my nubs.
Wait,
Wait, you're moisturized. Oh, never mind.
sorry I said an S word.
All right, LW. Which end? She's moisturizing.
Is this an outside thing? Voice thing? Okay.
Are they
Probably
dried
good.
out or you just trying to warm them up?
I just reattached them. They fell off hours ago. Had to go find some safety pins and shit.
I can tell by the conversation now. It's probably 2:45.
Yep.
It's
There you go.
258.
There you go. Right around 3:00.
around y'all's time. It's already been witching hour for me for over an hour.
No, wait. It's almost 1 o'clock my time. If you guys are in Tennessee, that means you guys
It's
are 3 o'clock.
3:58.
Well, I'm in
3:58.
Oklahoma, and it's almost 3 o'clock.
I'm in Texas.
Well, Texas, you're 2
Central.
o'clock.
Y'all are still morning.
And I'm 1 o'clock.
So you're 1, we're 3, and Wendy's 4.
Mhm. I could be the damn late nighter, don't I? Yep.
And my dog still wants to play. He's barking at
Dog
me.
said,
Just
"Yep."
throw it.
That's
And
right, Tom.
Lucy said it's 5 her time.
Lucy said 5. Yep.
Wait, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
She's in the
Five.
Caribbean.
Oh, I was gonna say, how is she 5?
Caribbean.
Caribbean. Whatever.
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
Somewhere cooler than here. How about that,
I'm in
Brenda?
the South, and I say Caribbean. This dude's like Caribbean.
No, it's warmer there.
What the hell's a
It's just
Caribbean?
right, LW.
Well, how do we say Caribbean?
I'll say whatever I want, and you'll like it.
Caribbean.
Caribbean. Bye. Bye. Caribbean.
All right,
Hello.
y'all. I'm gonna jump off your live here, Wendy. Thank you so much for
All right,
having me up here on your panel
you're very
and
welcome.
getting to
Thank you for
meet
hanging out.
you and Brenda. And was it
LW.
It's LW. That's
LW?
good to
Billy.
meet you, sir. And good luck on the
And-
Kentucky thing, man.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be there mid-spring, early summer.
It's
So-
awesome to hang out with you. You're welcome anytime. Anytime you want to come over and hang out. Totally welcome.
Yeah.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
have a great
be
night.
that direction. So,
It's been a great time up here in the panel. A lot of good laughs, and hopefully the same thing for everybody over there in the comments chatting. We all love Wendy and Brenda and LW and everyone else. So
It's been awesome. You too. And we dropped your link earlier. If you want to get back down in chat and drop it again, you're a moderator. Go for it. Drop
All right,
it like
thank
it's
you.
live, baby. Ah,
all right, y'all have a great night.
you too.
all right.
You too, sir. Good to meet you.
Peace out.
Definitely.
Well, y'all just crack me up. That's all I can say. I may be late to this panel, but I can join in and have just as much fun as the rest of you.
It's like the story about that big old rat stealing your cigarettes. You waking up in the morning.
I don't even know how the hell how does our chat always go all sideways, like so many directions? Like we talk about the weather, then the rats are eating our shit.
I know that rat. I know. As soon as she said, I said that rat, those big ass rats stole her cigarettes because it was the first thing she said. They'll steal your cigarettes.
They will. Well, I'll put it this way. I had a brother-in-law that lived in a mobile home that had a pack rat in his house. And
Pack rat.
well, needless to say, we give him hell because he would literally use his pew-pew to shoot down into his heater vents, because
Damn.
that's where the pack rat was coming from, and he was storing all that crap down in his heater vent. So when he
Damn
would
it.
poke his head up out of there, he'd shoot it with his pew pew.
Shot
And
it
then
with
go-
his what?
Pew pew.
Okay.
Because you can't say the other word on
What?
flies.
The pew pew gun.
I don't know. I don't know. Go ahead. Sorry.
A water gun. LW.
There
a
you
water
go.
gun.
Oh, okay. Water gun. Pew pew. Water gun.
Get with the program, LW.
Hey, maybe that's why they stole all your damn cigarettes, because y'all were just shooting water guns down there. Not my fault.
No, it
Use some
wasn't.
pliers.
Get it right. Come on now. You still got to stick with the YouTube part. That you can't say the word GUN on panel.
No, I just want to say it.
So that's
I
why
was
I
saying,
say,
I was saying so
pew.
bad I'm jonesing, y'all. I'm sweating.
but
Can I chew my gum gum? Can I shoot it with my gum gum?
but after he managed to kill them all,
Oh god.
started cleaning out his heater vents, and he literally had all his cigarette packs and lighters and
Hell yeah.
jewelry and everything that
Dude was
they
smart.
ever left out on the countertop. That's what that pack rat was stealing and putting in his heater vents.
Damn.
That's why his house
was
was
a-
because they had them all stocked up with everything that.
He
They
was a
could
little
steal it.
thieving bastard, wasn't he? That's crazy. I bet you there's a thieving bastard's got my shit that I'm looking for, my ring and my earring that I missed. And there's so I could have a pair of earrings, I miss one. Pair of earplugs, I miss one. I bet you I've got a pack rat somewhere.
No, that shit's gone. That rat took it to the pawn shop already. It's gone.
This bitch gonna suffer. I got one of each.
Oh, David, just make sure you don't smoke the wrong pack.
I used to have 2 ferrets though, and they'd run around the house and they'd steal all the shit. Be like, "Here's your sock."
Yeah,
You know,
they are
"Here-
called a pack
these
rat. For a reason.
socks." I love my little ferrets though. They're cool as shit.
Well, I guarantee you, we had one in the house. I don't know, it's been a while back, but we had, we use regular mouse traps, not like Wendy does on the no kill traps.
The protection of the animal life.
And he would literally carry off our traps when he got caught in them, because we were using regular mouse traps. We had to go buy a full grown, big old mouse trap.
The pack
Before
rat
we
done
finally
stole
got-
the trap.
I mean, at that point,
This
just
sucker
move.
was like 8 or 10 inches long is how big this
I'm
trap was
tired. I just
before we finally caught that sucker. And then we had to tie it to the chair, because the first time we got him with it,
tied it to the chair.
he carried it across the room before he finally got it out of
You
it.
tied the rat to the chair. What are you doing?
So we tied the trap to the chair where he was always coming
My
at.
God, the trap didn't work. It's electrocution style read, buddy. You
Let me
got
guess.
one left hitter.
They stole the chair too.
No, we caught the rat because he
I'm done.
couldn't carry the trap off with him.
Brenda finds her pile. It's got all the jewelry, the keys, the trap. The rat's looking at her going, "That peanut butter was good, bitch." Oh, pile of shit. We're having a yard sale tomorrow.
Yes, Tom, a big ass rat.
That's it now. I'm glad possums ain't that smart. I wouldn't have
I know
shit
it's
with 'em.
lucky. I'm lucky. Those things are dumb as shit.
I know. All my flower pots be missing. piled up in a pile with a big house built. Like,
You keep letting them little mice in there.
I
One of
let
these
them
days,
in.
you're gonna have one of them big ass rats, and you're really gonna freak out.
When a rat comes in there, I'm gonna drop kick that bitch like it ain't getting a trap. That it's getting a shot. Water gun. That thing's gonna drown.
By the way, you can say that word on YouTube, so just
Yeah,
FYI.
well, I've said it a million times, but it's all good.
When you live in the country, you got to deal with what's around you, and you will get all of them critters in there at one or another.
You know, when the
Look
little
how
mices are gone, I don't think I'm gonna get any more after this one. I think that I'm catching the mama now. Is what I'm thinking,
Well,
or the dad. I don't know.
I'm glad you think that way.
well the one you put out in your flower bed. Oh, that was
It ain't
hilarious.
it ain't getting back in.
I
It's not
put it
getting back.
3 feet outside of my house.
It was not 3 feet. It was way.
It was 9 feet.
Give or
It will
take.
still come back to haunt you, I guarantee you.
If that little bastard can figure its way back in, I'll give it a fist bump.
Fist bump at a Nutty Buddy bar.
A fist bump and a little Debbie. It ain't on. Here you go,
Just
dude.
keep feeding them
It's
little
fine.
bastards if you want to.
I'll totally put him in an aquarium and just like, give him treats. Why
You
not?
think you think you've had problems now? Wait till the rest of them grow up.
You know what? If I get this last one, which like I said, I removed the trap earlier because I was like, oh hell no, I'm gonna catch it and I'm gonna have to deal with it, and I'm not dealing with it. I want him to deal with it.
So you're gonna have that many more right back in his place.
All right, well, what am I supposed to do? With not a running car, just catch it and just throw the damn thing as far as I can, like a freaking football across the field, and be like, "Hey, have your way, bitch!" Like, what
Just
do I do?
just buy a
That's
flame
far enough.
just buy a flamethrower.
One of them old Nerf guns. That
Buy
shoot the
a
ball.
real mouse trap.
Stick him in there and just like shoot him out in the field. Yeah.
It's called a real mouse trap.
Yeah. Well, I want to deal with. I would rather deal with a live one and just be like, "Hey, go live your best life. When you die
Uh-huh.
by the cat, good riddance."
And you'll be sorry later.
No, quit jinxing me, woman. You didn't jinx me
I'm
once.
just being honest. I know how this shit works. I've had enough of them in our houses.
Well,
I'm sure Mouse Lady will figure it out, Brenda.
Yeah.
I don't understand why my dogs are so dumb. Because I seen that mouse run around the edge of the kitchen, like the perimeter of the floor, and my dog's just laying there, and it sits up and it looks at it. It's like, "Hey, what's up?" And it goes back to sleep. You fucker. I mean, why do dogs not catch them? They literally think they're like a toy, but I'm
Yeah,
too tired to
fair.
play right now.
Outside dogs will, but not inside dogs. They don't care.
No, my inside dogs are such pussies. Like, they're just like,
We
like, just
we
give
had
me a
one
blank.
time that he would come out, and we had a recliner on one side of the room, a recliner on the other side of the room, and the TV over against the wall. And he would come out in front of the TV and just sit there and look at us like, I'm here. What you
Yeah,
gonna give me?
yeah.
It's like, you little bastard.
That's exactly what that first one did to me. It's like, hey, and it had the little round ears, like it literally looked like Ratatouille. Like it was like so cute. It's like, hi, I
Yeah.
eat everything in your pantry, you dumbass. And it took off, and it was like, okay. But it sat there and looked at me for a good few minutes.
Uh-huh.
Like it was the bestest
Like,
friend in
I'm
the world.
not scared.
It's like, come get me,
I'm
catch
just
me if you can.
Oh, you're gonna drop.
It's like, I'll catch you. I'll catch you.
I have literally beat them to death with an empty 2-liter Pepsi bottle, trying to get rid of them out of my pantry.
I
did
used
what?
to kill mice and feed
Yes,
them
I
to
have.
snakes.
They say it
I
again.
used
I
to-
did. I want to make sure I heard it. I didn't hear it correctly. You beat rats with an empty Pepsi bottle.
Yep.
Okay.
I couldn't find anything else that was handy at the time, and there was one in my pantry, so I just went to swinging with an empty bottle. But I got the sucker.
Oh. Maybe that's what I need to try with these possums out here. Just chase them around with a Pepsi bottle.
Well, just be glad it's possums. At least that's not as hard to deal with as a mouse is, because it's quite a bit bigger. And they stay outside. You don't have to worry about them working their way in the house. Tom said he dispatched a huge rat with a 4-foot level. Yeah, it's whatever happens to be close to you when you see it. Grab it and go to swinging.
Yeah, a nice golf club will do the trick.
What?
Golf club.
Yeah, that too.
Just shoot that thing about 200 yards.
Oh my God, y'all are so cruel. I had to be.
You got to quit being so nice if you want to get rid of them.
God. I don't know. Well, I did get rid of LW. I quit feeding him. So he gone. I ain't seen him in a while. But I can't imagine because little dude, not little dude, he's a big possum. He's a big guy. And so like he would just stand there and look at me like, hey, where's my food? And I'm like, not tonight, buddy. And I've not seen him for a few days. I think he's sad. He may have went to the neighbors. I don't know. I kind of miss him. He had the little sad look in his eye.
Throw some dog food out there, and he'll be back.
No.
And so will the mice to eat the dog food.
Exactly.
No, I'm good.
Feed the possum, you're gonna bring the mice.
Well,
It's a sacrifice. Which one do you want to keep, and which one do you not?
really none of them, but I don't know. I'm just, you know how people are always like, I hate wild, like Miranda, she's like, I'll kill them all. I mean, I love wildlife. I just let them do their thing. I'm not the one to hit a possum going down the road. I will swerve and wreck my car probably, and I'm bad for that. Like,
Yeah, I've actually done that before. Fucked up my
I'm
tires.
softy.
Trying not to kill some damn raccoon.
Oh no, I'm such a
Like-
softy.
It's kind of like my daughter she had some major hail damage on her car, and she had the appointment set up. She went to the repair guys, whatever they were, to get it estimated and all that for the insurance company. And leaving there, she was on a major highway in Oklahoma City, and a daggum raccoon run across the road, and she couldn't dodge it because she had cars on both sides of her that caused her to have to hit the raccoon, which tore up the front, the front bumpers of low, was a Honda, so is that front low bumper.
Oh
So
no.
she just turned right around and went right back to the same shop. She said, okay, throw this damage in there with it. Because I just hit a
Wow.
freaking raccoon on the highway. And they were
That's
like,
crazy.
damn, your luck, it sucks. Jody, will you show your face so I know for sure it's you?
That's crazy. That's crazy as can be because, like, seriously, I've hit a possum and, like, bam, oh my God, did I really just do that? Because they come out of nowhere. You know what they do. You know what I mean?
Welcome
And
in,
it's just
Jody.
absolutely. Hey, Jody,
There's
sis.
our sister.
I'm surprised you
What's up?
recognize me the way I looked.
What are you doing, sis?
Sitting in the bed. I just woke up.
Morning, Jody.
Good mornings.
At
How are you?
Morning.
3:15 in the morning.
I'm wonderful.
There you go.
Ready to get
And
this day started.
beautiful. Let's get this party started.
Time to rise and shine.
Well, we've been
My sister,
riding
mine.
for several hours. Just because you got some sleep, we ain't.
Uh-huh. I went to bed around 12 or 1, I guess.
That's good, girl.
Yeah.
That's a good girl. Hey,
That's
I mean,
a
I sleep
good
at
girl,
breakfast.
girl.
I'm glad somebody's getting some sleep.
Yeah.
Well, Brenda, you can sleep if you actually lay down and sleep. Turn your computer off.
I did this morning.
This morning. Yesterday morning, you mean?
Well, yeah, because we got off the live at 6. I got to sleep about 7 and slept till noon.
Woke up at 8 and kept going.
Well, actually, I woke up at 10:30 because the ex was calling me, and it was like I ain't answering the freaking phone. So I went back to sleep, slept till noon.
That's about what time I got up today. Or
Now,
yesterday, I mean.
if it gets past noon, it's very unusual for me because it's like my biological clock says, nope, it's time to get up.
Yep.
Yeah.
It don't matter how much sleep I've had.
Exactly. How you doing, Jody? What you been? Well, besides sleeping, did y'all fish in the cold? Tell me you didn't.
Oh, no. I don't. During the week, I don't fish that much. I fish Thursday through Sunday. But this weekend, I'm only fishing. I don't know if I'll fish tonight or fish tomorrow night. And then as soon as I get done at 12, I got to drive home, sleep 2 hours, and go to Alabama for a baby shower.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Your grandbaby will be here. What, January
The
20th?
20th. I think I might be able to go back to sleep, but I have an appointment at 9:30 in the North City, so I don't know about that.
Yeah. Well,
9:30 still,
congratulations on
yeah,
being
I
a
can't wait.
mom.
And we're gonna spend Saturday night there, then get the baby's room Sunday ready, and then come home after we do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It's been cold.
it has been.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really do that much during the week. Well, I've been working on my house. I cleaned the laundry room out.
Did you?
Yeah, and I was gonna paint it, then it had no paint rollers. Womp womp womp. I had paint. And I was all ready to paint, and I'm like, we can have something to apply it with.
Right. I mean, you could have got like an old rag and just rubbed it on for like 5 hours. You know.
Yeah,
I don't
there
even
may
know
have
if
been
that.
some in the garage. I didn't go look to see.
I actually did that one time. I went to paint a wall and I was like, I learned a technique where you could rub it with a rag in circles and it looked really cool,
Make it
right?
look like wallpaper, or to make it
did
look like
not
a
look
stain.
it looked like shit. It, it did not look
Mhm.
good at all.
I used to like blotch it and stuff, twist it, and then blotch it on the wall and everything. Yeah, it was a
No,
big fad.
it
I
didn't
never
look
did
good.
nothing like that. Back at that time, I was living in a house I rented. They had paneling, so I didn't do anything. I wasn't into that phase.
Oh my god, I do not miss wallpaper. Oh,
I
I
thought
hate it.
I used to sell it.
Oh my
When
god.
I remodeled the house in here about, I don't know, 8 years ago, I took all my wallpaper down and I missed it so bad. But it's so expensive now; I'm too cheap to buy it.
I don't even know what wallpaper looks like these days, what kind of designs, because it just sucks so bad hanging it. And it was like,
I didn't
I've
even
ripped
know
out,
wallpaper still existed.
I
Yeah,
don't know. I think I
I
took
used to
4 different layers off of my walls in the past. Like,
I used to hang it too.
that sucks.
It was like I sold the wallpaper and then people would of course want me to hang it for them, but I would only take the easy jobs. And I would sell it. I'd do it cheaper than everybody else. All the other people that did the wallpaper hanging come jump me one day.
You got jumped for wallpaper?
Wow.
Yeah, they come in the store and jump me for undercutting them on labor and said it
Wow.
wasn't fair.
Now that sounds like a bunch of YouTube shenanigans. Come on now.
I'd go do like a bedroom or something. I wouldn't do like kitchens or bathrooms. I'd do just plain simple rooms, and I'd make like $500 in labor just hanging it. It's easy.
It's easy, but it's so annoying. Well, I mean, you did it you did it regularly. When I had to
Yeah,
do it, it
well,
was like, ugh.
I knew
Hanging
what
okay,
paper they
mine
bought.
was like hanging the border at the top
Yeah,
of my 9-foot ceiling. And
yeah,
I don't even like heights, okay? So I'm up on a little like ladder or whatever, and I'm trying to hang it, and it's like
uh-huh,
wrapping around my hair. It's like
yeah.
slinging everywhere. I'm trying to get the bubbles out. I'm like, this is for the birds. No.
So you have to unroll it and re-roll it.
Yeah, no.
Put it in the water and roll it up a certain way,
No.
and it's
Getting
easy
up
once
and
you
down the
once you figure it
ladder every
out.
5 seconds for, wetness.
Yeah,
It
and I
sucks.
would pick wallpaper that was easy to hang, stripes and stuff like that. As long as you got it square,
That would
that's
make it
easy
easy.
to go up. But solids is hard to do because you can see the seams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought some. I don't know. It's been several years ago, but you know how in a row it comes in a certain design, but then when you cut off the row, when you finish a section of the wall, you still have to kind of
Line
figure
it
out
up.
where the match is going to be. So you end
Yeah,
up wasting some because you've cut off a foot to make it line up to make it right. But
you
I
pattern
tried
that.
that in my kitchen, and that was where I screwed up. I bought it was a real thick, like a vinyl
Mm-hmm.
wallpaper to put on the walls. My
Yeah,
my thinking when I bought it was because it was washable, blah blah blah. Being in the kitchen, it was like I want to be able to clean it when after cooking and all that stuff. That was the hardest wallpaper I think I've ever hung in my life. It was like, golly, trying to get that stuff to stay on a wall was pathetic. And then it still wasn't any easier to clean it than it was to clean anything else.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I wished I hadn't even remodeled. I would still have the same stuff up right now. That's how much I liked it.
I've had wallpapers I've liked. I just don't like to hang it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I want to get some of those, like the fake sticky backsplash. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the coppery looking stuff.
Yeah.
I want to get that for my kitchen, like all the way behind my like stove and maybe a black backsplash behind the sink or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something like that. Something easy to wash, like Brenda was saying. Because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
when you're cooking, and like I got sheetrock,
Yeah.
and I've got those yellow, like I guess they're like grease beads or whatever the
Yeah.
hell it is. And
Mm-hmm.
you can't get it, you can't scrub it with a Brillo pad. You
Yeah.
can't
No.
get that off.
No.
You need to buy if you're going to do it in like a wallpaper, get the ones that's more for kitchen, but it looks brick looking. And
Yeah.
that material is a little bit easier to
I
manage
have I think
because it's
that you're
designed for.
probably talking about what I have around my bath because um so when we did a remodel for from Walgreens to the Kroger conversion, they had tons of this wallpaper that they did. And it was the vinyl. It's like vinyl flooring is what it
Yeah.
is, but it's
Yep.
their wallpaper. and it looks like brick. It looks like gray brick.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they put in all of the Walgreens, Kroger stores. And there was rolls of it left, and they gave it to me. And I was like, well, I'll find something to do with it. Well, I needed to replace my surround, which was not an actual fiberglass surround around my tub in my bathroom because it's so old. It was the um like the fiberboard or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, and it was like bubbling up, and it just looked gross. And I wanted to rip it and put an actual surround in it without getting rid of my garden tub. And so when they gave that to me, I was like, okay. And so I got some of that liquid nail stuff, and I glued it up around it and trimmed it out, and it's gorgeous. But it is literally so washable. It doesn't matter. You can wipe that stuff down. It's like flooring. I mean, it's literally like vinyl flooring,
Hmm.
and it looks like brick.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I've sold it
Yeah,
before. It's good
yeah,
stuff.
like the gray and it's like the gray and white brick, not
Yeah.
not brick, but you know what I mean, like the stonewash brick or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's washable and it's easy. I mean, it took a lot to get it to stay on that back, but I didn't have to rip everything out and start all over, because
Mm.
that was gonna be a pain in the butt.
You wouldn't think people would steal wallpaper, would you?
Well, you wouldn't think, but then again,
They
I mean,
do.
I did. I mean, I kind of did.
That blowed my mind. I couldn't believe it. People would steal wallpaper, and I'm like, that's not even a necessity of life.
Exactly.
That was like the in the like 60s or 50s and 60s. That was the thing. It was like the
Well,
go-to
maybe
go.
some people are really into wallpaper.
Yeah.
They had a fix.
Yeah,
I gotta have this border, man.
that's all they do all day is think about wallpaper and Google it.
Yeah. We also
Um,
sold like comforters and stuff, and
yeah.
the bed and like people would bring up their stuff. We would have to check it to make sure everything was in it, like the dust cover and the pillow shams, and they would fill them bags completely full of stuff trying to slip by it. And there'd be extra sheets down in them and all kinds of border. And as soon as you picked it up, you noticed something was in it or not because you could tell by the difference in the weight. Well,
Wow.
how'd that get in there? And I'm like, somebody must have done it before you picked it up.
People
I
are
never
still,
did put anybody out for stealing. I
people,
wouldn't.
yeah,
It wouldn't worth it to me.
people steal anything. A local store here, it's
Mhm.
Walgreens. Somebody just came in and went down the deodorant aisle, had a
Yep.
trash bag, and just threw the whole shelf of deodorant in the
God.
bag and walked out. He
Don't
wanted his
even get
deodorant.
Yeah.
don't get on this subject because you already know I know.
Well, I
Like,
had a pallet
they go
return
behind my
store, sold
cosmetic
everything for
counter and
$1.
took a whole case of
That's
cologne.
still it too.
Assholes.
It didn't matter what it was. And I had a couple people working for me, and I'm like, don't say nothing to them if you think someone's stealing something. I said, because you might make a mistake, and they might not be. And I said, and if they are stealing something, it's just $1. Let it go. It's not worth the confrontation.
So one time, when I was managing the Dollar General, this girl used to come in and she would steal all the time, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Well, listen to this story. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Well, she even applied for a job. I was like, no. Anyways, so I was scanning and ringing her out one night. She came through there uh after being over on like the cosmetic wall and just doing some weird crazy stuff. And she bought something and then she left and then she come back and she was walking around the store again. So I went in there and I went in the office and I sat and was watching the camera. I couldn't see anything that she was taking. I couldn't. It just, the camera views in Dollar General is horrible. So I couldn't see where she was, what she was doing. I only seen her, kind of hanging out, whatever. Anyways, but I knew she was a thief. I knew that. Okay. But that didn't give me a right to do what I did next. My cashier's up there ringing her out, and I walk up, hands on hip, and I go, all right. Her name was like Beth Brittany or something like that. I'm not going to give names because I don't remember her exact name. But anyways, I'm like, come here for a second. She's like, what? And she was higher than a flipping kite. Okay. I said, did you take anything? And there was like 15 people in line at the time. And I embarrassed this girl to total hell and back.
We're
And
showing
it was,
17 right now.
huh?
We're still showing 17 right now.
Okay. So I told her, I said, did you take anything? She's like, no, I didn't. And I said, I'm pretty sure you did. Well, my best friend's the cop of the town. He's already at the front door. He's standing there with his handcuffs. Because I texted him. So he's standing with his handcuffs. I'm questioning her in front of all these people. And I said, dump your purse out on the counter. She dumped it out. And oh my God, there was vibrators and Vaseline and tampons. I mean, there was everything you could possibly imagine in that pocketbook. Okay. There was some makeup. And I looked at her and I said, did you just take this makeup? Well, she said, no, it was mine. It was mine. Well, I couldn't prove she took it. So I was like, okay. And I looked at the line of people and they were just like, oh my God. And she was like looking at me and she's like apologizing in tears. And I looked at her and I said, you know what? I do apologize for what I just put you through, but here's your lesson. I've seen you many a times come in here and steal. Put your shit back in your purse, get out, and you're banned from the store. That's how I handled it because it was so bad. She was doing this constantly.
Yeah.
And she learned her lesson, even though I felt bad doing what I did. I had to give her a wake up. Like, there you go. And she went outside, and my friend, which was the cop, was like, so you sure you didn't take any of this? Which we don't know. This makeup was brand new, but we didn't catch her on camera taking it. And she's just notorious for doing this or whatever. And no proof in it. It doesn't matter. Dollar General's not going to do shit about it unless it's, a certain amount, blah, 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 whatever. Anyways, and I just basically just told her, I said, you're done. Don't come back in the store. I'm sorry I embarrassed you, but it is what it is. And she was too young to be doing that shit, in her 30s or whatever. And it's like, grow up. Yeah. But I never confronted anybody ever again like that because I felt so bad for what happened in that situation.
Yeah, it was mostly women who would steal. For a long time ago, I did loss prevention for a department store where you just walk around in plain clothes and watch them, try to catch employees or customers stealing. It's like 90%. It was women. It was rarely a guy stealing stuff.
Yeah. I had all
And
the
what
dudes
I was
that
told
came
when
in.
I was working at Walmart was that not only was a lot of the women stealing, it was they were doing it for their owners. They would specify.
They were stealing
Steal
it
it,
for their
take it out
yeah.
and give it to the guys, and then come back in and try to do it again.
It
Yeah,
was a
most of the
whole
time we used to catch, it was young girls like 17 to 22,
Well, the saddest thing that I went through was when the girl stole like $500 worth of makeup, and I had to literally take her to the break room and sit her down and hear her story. And after catching her, and had to ring it all up and make a receipt and make a police report and actually put her in jail. And she was 9 months pregnant. That was the saddest thing ever. But guess what? If you're doing it, and this was the story, she's only doing it to provide for her baby. I'm sorry. That is not a way that you provide for your baby. You ask for help.
Get a job.
You know?
Well,
Um,
I mean,
and
I get.
I had her arrested, but I also gave her a hug before she got in the cop car. I gave
Yeah.
her a hug, and I said,
Hi,
"Please,
John.
move on into a different direction, because your baby is going to grow up and not going to know, the way of life. If you're gonna be acting like this is not the way you want your child to be raised. You don't want to raise your child this way, Annie." And I gave her a big old hug, and I'm like, "Don't do this," and I felt so bad, but my
Yeah,
God, still on makeup.
I get it, but it'd be one thing if she, I mean, 9 months pregnant and she's still in like diapers and baby. That'd be one thing.
It was for drugs. It was for drugs.
Yeah,
It
what
was
the
for
hell you
drugs. I could tell
stealing
she was on
makeup
drugs.
for 9 months pregnant?
I got a
Because she
story about that.
She was pregnant and she had dark circles under her eyes and she looked like she was on drugs. She
Yeah.
didn't act right. And that's the reason why I was like, "Hey, take her. It's fine." But I gave her a little bit of advice and a hug, but
The ones that
it's
really
what
get
happened
you is when they're having their kids to steal it for them.
I saw that myself.
Yeah.
In J.C. Penney. My kids were smaller, and we went in there and tried some clothes on, and we was in the dressing room, and somebody was banging on the door trying to open it, and I'm like, "We're in here," and they kept hitting the door, and I said, "It don't matter how many times you smack that door, I'm not coming out." So they
Hey,
went in
John.
some other rooms, and we was paying and was fixing to leave, and that woman had like 5 kids. She had like a big stroller and all these kids walking around her, and before she got to the mall opening, they stopped her and said, "We've been watching you. You've been coming here and doing this over repeatedly. It's time to stop. If you give us the clothes and you promise not to come back, we won't call the cops." She said, "I don't know what you're talking about." He said, "Ma'am, we saw you go in with this stuff," and had a big list of things. He said, "You didn't come out with any, and you didn't pay for nothing." And when she seen she's finally going to get busted, you know what she said? She looked at those kids and said, "Did you forget to take the bathing suits off after you tried them on?"
Yeah.
They had like 2 or 3 outfits on under the clothes they wore in there.
Yeah.
But she blamed the kids for that.
Yeah.
But she was teaching them to steal.
Exactly.
And my kids was, like 8 and 10. I was so glad they saw that they would get called out for stealing in a store. I thought that was a really good lesson for them to see firsthand that it would happen. And, I thought that was a life lesson right there to them. That they couldn't believe it either. And them that little.
Well, and like at Walmart, I was really surprised that in your training, they informed us that it don't matter how many people that you see actually stealing something in the store,
Mm-hmm.
we weren't allowed to do anything about it.
Nope.
Except to call security,
Mm-hmm.
and they could watch them, but they couldn't even do anything about it until the person went outside and got in
Outside the
car.
store.
Yeah.
Yep.
They were stopping her right at the door.
That's, to me, that's something wrong with that picture to start with.
Yeah. It was a manager and some security guards.
Because if they get in their car, they're not going to get.
And that's where it gets dangerous.
Yeah. Come in there.
That's where
They're
it
going
gets
to
dangerous.
just shut their door and start the car and pull out.
Or they could go out to their car and shoot you and this happens. I mean,
Exactly.
there was a store manager that got killed because here in Knoxville because of that situation. You don't run after them. The best thing to do is kind of like what I did. Just kind of be like, "Hey," and there's people that I wouldn't have done it to. I mean, I knew this is a small town, so I kind of knew who to mess with and who not to. You know what I mean? Like the dude that's a big um drug dealer or drug addict or whatever, the person that's crazy that
Yeah.
people just don't mess with, I'm not gonna mess with them if it comes to my store and steal something. I'm gonna be like, bye.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mess with them. But now when you got these young women that need to learn their lesson, the situations I went through, I hope that I helped them in some way. I really do. Just by giving them a little, because they don't know, well, the law is if they walk outside the store, that's when they can be talked to. No, they literally got called out, and I didn't see that one girl ever again. Ever again. She was just like, I'm not going back in there. I ain't gonna be able to steal in there. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
hopefully she learned a lesson.
Yeah, I mean that job, that loss prevention I did for a while, we were always pretty cool about it. They were pretty cool about it. They let most people go because most people start bawling, crying, and like, I don't know, just being
Uh-huh.
stupid. So you're just like, you take their picture and be like, all right, fine, just go. But if we see you, we're gonna kick you out as soon as we see you again. The only time they would call the cops is if people were like being an asshole about it.
Exactly, Tom. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we
Honey.
we had a guy here that in Chandler that the Walmart and the dollar store both. He ended up getting, I guess, what you call like barred from coming in there and shopping in your store because he'd been caught so many freaking times. He'd even been to jail for it. But every time he'd get out, he'd come right back and do the same thing. And so they finally just told him, nope, you're not allowed in our stores no more. So his wife would have to come in and do the shopping because he wasn't allowed in there anymore. Because every time he came in, he was always stealing something.
Yeah.
Was, when are you going to freaking learn? you know, how many times are you going to go to jail for it before you freaking learn? It's easier to just get a freaking job and pay for it.
Do you remember the story that I told about the dude that almost ran over me with a car? Like literally could have killed me in the parking lot over one can of Frisky's cat food. A 60-cent can of cat food.
Yeah,
Like, dude,
they have those
literally.
criminals. They don't care.
I was like, like, did you really just steal cat food? And he's like, I didn't steal shit. And he took off running. And I went outside the store to smoke a cigarette after the fact. I didn't give a shit. And he's like, you crazy bitch, you told me I stole something. And he started going all nuts or whatever. And I said, dude, you did steal it. Yeah, I totally just put it in your pocket. I seen you on camera. He tried to run over me. Like, I literally could have died that day over a 60-cent can of cat food.
You
People
know
are
why I don't
crazy.
have a store anymore? I was
Because
going through and cleaning up, and I had some pantyhose, and I sold like pallet returns, so I had medicine, all
yeah,
this other kind of stuff. I found a pair of pantyhose that had been opened, and I can't remember what the item was. It was something round and metal and heavy down in that pantyhose, and a knot tied at the end of it. And it was hid in a box. And I'm like, and I was there by myself all the time too. I'm
Yeah.
like, somebody was gonna come in at closing and lay me out with that.
yeah,
That they made a weapon and had it there waiting, or they was fixing to, and somebody come in and they couldn't do it because somebody else was in the store.
Yeah.
scary.
But that's how close I came to being robbed and beat over.
Stupid shit.
Yeah, I sell stuff for $1. I mean, the most money I ever had at a time, $1,500. I mean, if I would hand you $1,500, you don't have to hit me for it.
Our store got robbed, and my assistant manager got held at gunpoint, got directed to the back room, held at gunpoint over 200 and something dollars.
Mhm.
Like, really? Crazy stuff. And you're not allowed to be in the store by yourself ever, but my store windows got completely shattered out, and I had to spend the night there with a police officer.
Yeah.
in the front of the building the entire night because
Hey, Robert.
nobody would answer. Not
Yeah.
corporate, not district managers, not nobody. There was no way I was doing that job again. I'm done. You know,
Mhm.
my life is important than a freaking corporate joke. It's not happening.
You don't
I
want to
moved
die
to
over some
Liberty really
Friskies cat
today,
food.
but
Hell
I
no.
wouldn't do it.
Hell no.
My life's worth more than good big money. Because you just blow it. You bought nicer stuff. You went on trips. You eat out
Yep.
more. If you
I
make more
didn't even
money, you
get
just
to do
spend more
that though.
money.
I didn't even get to do that, Jody. That was the best money I made, but I was working 180 hours a week.
Yeah, I
was
know.
never
I had a
home.
full time job too, on top of the store,
Yeah.
and on top of selling on eBay.
You never had time to do anything fun. It was
No.
just work, money, bills, money, work. It was never, you get a damn pizza and you're like, yeah, I'm in heaven. You know what I mean? Like it just wasn't worth it to me.
My husband shot himself in the leg
Hey,
accidentally and was in the hospital 21 days, had like 12 surgeries. He almost died over it. Went through his main arteries and blowed up the whole. It was like a 45, blowed up the whole side of his leg.
Holy shit,
That-
45.
He never worked again. It took like 2 years to get disability. I went through everything I'd made.
Yep.
And luckily I had stuff. I had some savings, but I like all the extra cars and stuff we had to sell them as we run out of money. We would like, I don't know, we had like a couple Mustangs, older ones. We would just sell a vehicle or we'd sell a trailer, a car trailer that you hauled something with.
Yeah.
But
Just to
like
make
I
it.
said, it just takes one illness to completely clean you out.
Yep.
I get it. It totally did when my mom got cancer.
Mhm.
I lost everything. I lost my own business. I lost my car. I lost my home because I had to stay with her and I wasn't home for almost a year.
Yeah.
Even though I got to come back home, but just saying, it took a lot. I lost a lot.
Mhm.
And I don't regret those days at all. But one illness, one family thing can,
That's all it takes.
yep.
Yeah,
It
because
can
you lose all
literally
that
burden you.
income.
It can burden you for sure.
You got the expense of taking care of somebody, the expense of not working, the loss of all that their income,
That's
and
gonna
but
let you walk.
your bills only increase. But luckily, like I said, we had some money, and we had plenty of stuff to sell, like guns and everything. So whenever I needed, if I got low on money, we'd just sell something.
Yeah. And that's a good way of thinking. And that's the way everybody should think. Everybody should be prepped for the inevitable because you never know. I mean,
Exactly.
even if it's something small, it can be worth a lot in the end.
He had cancer when he was like
Like
25,
that,
and they cleaned me out then too.
Yeah.
But
you hear it all the time about employees going off on their fellow employees, coming in there with a gun later and shooting everybody up, and it's like, why? I mean, sure, you might be harming the person that you worked with that you didn't like, but now you're going to spend the rest of your entire life in prison?
yeah,
What sense does that make? Wouldn't it just been easier to just quit and go on and find another job and quit worrying about the people that you worked with that you didn't like? Why destroy your whole life and your family's life over something stupid?
yeah.
Well, those people got issues in the head.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. And probably somebody didn't really do nothing to them. They just thought they didn't like the way they looked at them or something, or said hello to them.
Yep.
They
Yeah,
probably
it's like
didn't even actually do anything to them.
yeah, like people on YouTube who get mad at something that doesn't even exist. You know?
Amen about that. We all have our own drama on YouTube, our own people that start stuff.
Like LW in his flyers.
Do what?
Don't ask Jody. Just let her talk.
I try to stay out of drama and ignore it and not get nobody else's. But if you're on YouTube long enough, drama's going to find you. Somebody's going to
Oh yeah.
start something with you.
And
And like I said, I try to ignore it, but you can only take so much for you to say something.
Yeah, 50% of it is like people just start it and then just like to do it, you know. But then the other 50% are just people taking stuff the wrong way, you know. They take something somebody says the wrong way and they build it up in their head, you know.
Yeah.
And it's just really not even a thing.
yeah.
Or took out of context what somebody said.
Right, exactly. Like take it out of context. Yeah.
I want to get along with everybody. I don't want no trouble, no drama. YouTube is a relaxation and a stress reliever for me.
Mhm.
It's not even about money. If I wanted to make money, I would be making it. I'd put the work in to do it.
Good night, Lucy.
Good night, Lucy.
Good night, Lucy.
I'm sorry. I'm back, y'all. I was listening.
Exactly,
Dang, it's
David.
cold. You're right, Jody. Yeah, the drama is gonna be everywhere. I don't care where you go. I don't care where you go. Go on any channel. You can go on any genre. There's gonna be drama. Drama's everywhere.
I have people try to tell me who to let fish on my show.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one around YouTube.
I've got people that tell me who I can let on my show. Or
Yep.
talk. You know what
I
I mean?
know.
Like,
Yeah, me
who's
too.
allowed in my chat? Who's allowed on my panel? Who's the? It to me, it's a bunch of nonsense, and we have to figure it out. What makes
Yeah.
you happy is what you need to do. Just follow your own, follow
Yeah.
your heart.
And I've also been told, people try to tell me who I can fish against and who I can't. They don't want me to beat certain people.
It's there's drama everywhere. It's
Yeah.
everywhere.
Say it
There's no
wasn't
escape from it.
say it wasn't fair for me to fish against so and so, and I'm like, you got a line, you got a pole.
I
that was
got
my
it.
Look,
Crawfish
it's
hole.
even.
my personality. I would just want to bring that person on and beat them just to make that one person mad.
That's what I do.
Like
But
I
yeah.
said, I try not to stir stuff up. I listen to everybody. Yeah,
But you know what? You listen to everybody, but if you're pleasing the people that tell you what you can do, you're not pleasing yourself. You're
yeah.
not being you.
They would not do that for me.
Well, then that's their fault.
You know what I'm
The-
saying? If
Yeah.
some of these people who does this stuff, they wouldn't do any of that for me that they want me to do. I wouldn't ask them to anyway.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's their bad,
Yeah.
Do you. Just totally do you. Do what makes you happy, what you're comfortable with. Fish against who you want to fish against. Hang out with who you want to hang out with. And you don't have judgment against nobody, so let it be. And
Yeah.
go from there. They're not going to leave your side. They're going to love you regardless. They're just trying to be boss. Yeah.
Well, when I used to be very competitive, I wasn't going down without a fight, And
Right.
I did beat a lot of people, but then they said I had a chip on my shoulder against men. I kind of did because I was going through divorce and everything, separation. And, uh,
Well,
I was that like, I don't need a man for anything.
you were just being independent.
But it wasn't that I didn't need a man. I didn't have one I could rely on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I can relate.
you know, but I've moved past that. I've worked through all that.
What you do is awesome, and your channel's amazing. Everything you're doing is perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. I honestly wouldn't change a thing. If anybody tells you you need to do different or do it this way or that way, you tell them, hey, if you can do it better than me, prove it, and then maybe I'll do it your way.
Yeah,
I mean that's kind of what you need to, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like don't let people tell you what to do.
The
Just
only time somebody real high up told me something, so I did what they asked. And then I've had a couple sponsors ask me to do a couple things, and I did what they asked. But
well,
besides that, no. Because once you let someone tell you what to do, then they think they can from then on.
yeah. They're gonna act like they own you, like they're your manager or something.
Yeah. You have to, and it's not being hateful or mean or disrespecting them, but you can't let someone dictate how to run your channel to you. Or, like I
No.
said, it's a weekly thing from then on. I've had people want to offer to manage my channel. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not an easy job, and you don't know, even as an admin. I'm an admin on a couple of channels. As an admin, it's a hard job because you don't know like, okay, say for instance I was an admin on your channel, Jody. There's
Hmm.
no way in hell I could do that. I mean, just saying, because you have so many people there that that I don't know. I know a lot of
Hmm.
them or whatever, and it doesn't matter. And the thing about it is like when you're admin in a channel, you really got to know the group. You got to know people. You got to know the chat. You got to, there's so many things. You're just not going to go in there and be like, okay, well, I'm in control. You know,
Yeah.
that's not what it's about. And you
Well,
just got to
I
respect
don't even
everybody.
I don't even know I don't understand the need for admin. I mean, I know channels that have 75,000 followers and 1,200 people in their live chat.
Well,
They don't have an admin.
you don't have to. You don't have to.
I have one that's my co-host.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Like a co-host. Yeah.
Well,
And
yeah,
I
I
have
got
super mods. I don't know if you have those.
yeah, I've got super mods. LW's a super mod.
Hmm.
I am.
Lala Newton. Yeah,
You can
you're a
time
super
out
douche.
another moderator.
LW's a super douche.
Oh, I'm a super douche. Moving on up. I'm the Jeffersons, baby.
You know how I
But
do
no,
moderators on my channel? I Everybody's a moderator. They're blue. And I go back and I watch every live and read every comment because I can't see or hear it all during the show. And that
exactly.
you learn a lot of stuff doing that. You see a lot of things going on unless somebody deletes their comment. But it also
Yeah,
tells me when someone new's come in my channel because they're not blue.
right. That's
So
true.
then I make a point to get to talk to them and know them. And I watch them for a month and I watch them in other people's channels. They don't realize what I'm doing. And I figure out what kind of person they are or try to. And then I give them a wrench a month later if they're,
Right.
you
I
know,
get it.
if they're drama and stuff, I just delete them off the channel.
And there you go. See, and that's
You,
awesome.
you
And
can sit and
kudos
watch
to you for
people in
being
other
able to do
channels
that.
and hear what they say and do.
I never go back and watch my replays, and I should, and I probably don't want to, but But no, kudos to you because you get so many people that it's got to be a hard job to go back and, you know.
Yeah, it's
all
easy
that.
peasy. But but I do have, everybody knows they can time out anybody they want that comes into the channel like that, that's starting something.
I don't
No
think I've
questions
ever
asked.
timed anybody out on your channel. I don't time people out normally, anyways.
Yeah.
The only
I-
time
I-
I'm gonna time somebody out if they say something that is disrespectful to anybody on the panel or in the chat and has nothing to do with the conversation. You know, just you know what I mean. The
But
bad
we
words.
aggravate and cut up, but I don't allow, vulgar talk or cussing.
Exactly.
And new people, like
Are
they can tell when
Brenda
someone's
help
new
you back up, Brenda?
because they're not blue. But I do have several super mods in case the moderator gets out of line, they can do something with them.
That's true. Yeah, I do too. Definitely. Brenda, are you bringing LW back up or should I?
Yeah, I can bring him back up.
Okay, I didn't want to click it at the same time because I know he's having boopy issues. He's
So y'all
boopy
just gonna
boy.
leave me down there or what?
Yeah, hi, boopy boy.
Well,
How you
quit
doing?
falling down.
Yeah.
All right, well, bye.
No.
He's
Don't go
boopy boy.
nowhere. Don't be pouty.
I'm sitting there like, are you gonna bring? No, I don't know. Are you gonna bring him up? I don't know.
We're just gonna make him stop for a little while.
I'm
That's
over
what
here
it is for
I'm
not
over here.
showing up on panel at all.
I didn't even know I was gone. I sat there and talked for like a minute.
I mean,
I
I
got a
thought you were
question.
down there frying us a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't know what the hell you were doing.
What does LW stand for?
I don't want to say.
Losing wiener.
They call me Little Wanky, but I don't think that's exactly what it
Little
means.
wiener.
But
Yeah.
that's not what I intended it to mean. But
I know what wanky means.
You didn't
Jody.
pick it out. yourself.
I know what wanky means.
Most time I don't know what people's talking about. I know what that means.
Oh my god. I love you, Tom. Oh, we love you too, Tom. Hey, you're welcome to come up if you want. The link's at the top of the chat. If you want to come up and hang out. Oh, good lord.
You will not believe how much stuff I've learned in these chat rooms over the last 2 years.
I bet.
Between asking what it means or Googling it. Oh my.
We've had some good times though, Jody, for real. Like,
You remember when I asked you what teabagging was?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen people tell people, "Hey, what does that mean?" And they're like, "Well, Google it." And I know what it means, and I tell people, "Do not Google it." It's like some sweet lady. They're telling to Google. I'm telling that sweet lady, "Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Please don't Google it."
Oh, I just thought I was making tea. Damn it.
I don't understand the names for stuff. And there's one thing I looked up. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's called waffles.
Don't nobody Google that. Nobody
Here we
the
go.
chat. No, nobody Google that. Nobody Google that.
Here we go. I got it. Hey, LW, you called this shit. You called it.
I told you.
Hey, Brenda. Hey, Brenda, go to our group chat and pull up. Just go to the chat where I sent a screenshot, okay, of blue. I'm not blue anymore. You'll find it. Get on cam and show real quick.
Everybody just ignored what Jody said, okay? And be happy with your life.
I don't remember what it means. I just remember it's bad.
It's very bad.
I probably wouldn't even mentioned it if I remember what it was about, but I remember it was something very bad, but I don't remember what it is, what it means anymore.
Oh
There's very nice people in the chat that do not need that in their life.
My bad.
I think LW, you're on to
I
something.
couldn't even begin to tell you what it means. I forgot.
Shall we call it the blue waffle Saturday?
Are we talking about the clasper or the dork?
I don't know. But I heard a TV show earlier that was played on TV. It was like a it was a movie, like Lifetime movie. And I heard somebody say, "Did you find the clasper?" And I started dying. They're talking about a clasp for an outfit. It just said,
Let's see.
"Did you find the clasper?" Oh my God. Jody,
Yeah,
you need to. Do you have a pen available?
a pen.
Pen and paper. A pen and paper. I want you to
No.
write down these words to Google.
Well, I got an extra phone right here.
Okay, extra phone. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna give
I'm
you
ready.
words to Google. Okay.
Okay.
Clasper. CLASPER. Clasper.
I remember you talking about that. That's what I know. That's like a necklace
Yeah.
thing.
That's what it is. It's a necklace. Mhm. Yeah. That's what that is. Are you
Brenda
ready for the
Googles it every
second
day.
word?
So
It's something to do with the shark.
Yeah, right, LW.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. Can that's like ain't that what cats and dogs do?
Yeah,
No,
they all do it.
I was
I'm working on it.
very sheltered growing up. I've been sheltered my whole life.
Well, you're
guess
not
you can
sheltered
tell.
now. So
But,
get
like,
the Google.
I remember going out with the broom trying to break up cats and dogs because I thought they was fighting and they was up there mating.
oh man.
Damn it.
Jody the buzzkill for those dogs.
I can beat this.
Oh,
I can beat
Lord.
this one. I might tell the story before. Me and my friend, we was in high school and we was watching this show in the house with my mom, and it was like Daryl Hannah. She's a cave woman. Well, this caveman come and got on her. You know what they was doing. I didn't know what they was doing. I was like 17, 16, 17. I'm like, what is going on? I said, what's he doing? I said, why is she letting him be on her like that? I said, why ain't she fighting him? I thought he's being mean to her. I couldn't figure it out, you know. And my mom's just looking at me weird looking, and my friend's dying laughing. And she said, I'll tell you later. And I said, well, I don't understand what I said, why ain't she fighting him? And my mom got up and turned the TV off. That was my birds and bees.
Oh, good Lord.
My friend's like, I'll tell you later when we leave what's going on. And I still didn't know what she was talking about.
Yeah, I love you, Jody.
I didn't have a clue what she's talking about when she told me.
I mean, I wasn't even sheltered and still learning shit. So I feel you, girl.
I was like,
God.
nothing was on TV to watch for me to watch anything like that. If there was a movie playing on, I was sent, out of the room. I wasn't allowed to watch them. I was the baby girl, and nothing coming across my eyes.
Wow.
When I meet people, I've had several people when I have met them out in the community, like catfishing and stuff, and like within 3-4 minutes, they're like, "You're sheltered." And I'm like, "That's the first time I even heard that word." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And it was like they was looking down on me, and I'm like, "Okay."
It's not shelter. I mean, in a way, I guess you could call it shelter, but I don't think somebody should call it sheltered.
I've had like 4 people say that to me.
No,
and it wasn't in a nice way.
I'm not gonna meet Jody and be like, "Hey, Jody, sis, hey, sheltered." No, I'm just be like, "Hey, girl, you ready? This is what this is." And
Well,
let's
usually
go.
they offer me something to drink or something, or I didn't know what
Yeah.
they were saying, and I'm like,
You
They're like,
saying no
you're
or
so
what? Yeah.
sheltered.
Hi,
They're like,
Molly. Welcome in, honey.
I didn't even know what sheltered meant when they told me that. I had to Google it.
I know, right? Shelter would be like, oh, I need to take shelter. There's a tornado coming.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, that's how we roll in Tennessee. We don't. Oh, yeah.
Were you like after you Googled it, you were like, what are they calling me, telling me that I have a roof over my head?
It was like I was and other people's cultures and lifestyles. I wasn't accommodating to it or something other. But I'm in the mountains. I mean, Wendy is big city to me. When I go to Knoxville, that's big city, and I don't see
compared
stuff
to where
like
you're
that.
at. Yeah. Where you're at, yeah, it is. It to me, it's where I'm at. It's a little country, but I'm so close to the city. But
Yeah,
where you're at is more country. So
yeah,
totally get
and it's not part of my lifestyle.
right.
I mean, there's
And I
no
grew up.
you don't get TV up here unless you got antenna or something other. Oh, antennas don't bring TV in. I can't even get a radio station to play unless I go out and sit in the car. It won't come in through the house. But now, since the internet, they put that broadband in, or no, it's DSL. I think it's changed things because you can play everything through your phone and TV now. But
Right.
yeah, like a club or something like that. Nah, I wouldn't know
Right.
how to act.
Right. Well, you gotta be you. You gotta do you and be you and forget the haters. Look,
Yeah,
be you. Be natural. And learn
Well,
things,
you're-
and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
I
I'm
have
not-
learned a lot, and I am more accepting than what I used to be of stuff. I've just learned that I do what I do, you do what you do. It don't
Exactly.
affect me, and what I do don't affect you. You live your life the way you want to live,
The
and I live
best.
mine
The
the way I
best.
want to.
The
And that's
best.
just kind of
The
the way I
best.
look at it now.
You are, to me, that is the most amazing thing that anybody can ever say. And that's the reason why I fell in love with you, honestly, in the very beginning, because it's like, my girl's got this. She will be honest with you, and she'll do her own thing. And if she's not happy, she's not happy. She won't be there if she feels uncomfortable. She will be there if she feels comfortable. It do
Mhm.
you, and just be honest, and don't let people tell you how to live your life. Don't tell people what you need to do.
Yeah.
Do what makes you happy.
But I can't dominate someone else's channel. You do what you want to do, and if it comes to a point where I don't want to partake of it, I leave. That's
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
And I'm the same
100%.
way. Yep. LW's the same way. Brenda's the same way. We're all like this.
mhm.
We all are the same way. There's plenty of channels that we enjoy, but if we feel the conversation or the chat is gone out of our,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Out of
Yeah.
our league, out of our, whatever, we walk away. I mean, all three of us do the same thing in different channels.
Yeah.
Whether it be 15 different genres. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're not comfortable, you don't have to stay. Show your support and say bye-bye.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I'm like a party pooper when I come into people's channels. The mood completely
No, you're not.
changes, and the
No.
vibe.
It always gets happier when you come in. When
You
you don't-
actually lighten the mood every time, 100.
Yeah, it's been fun ever since you joined here.
Well, thank you.
I agree. I absolutely enjoy talking to you.
There's been times I've gone in channels and they would stop goofing off and stuff, and I could tell it's because it was me, and I would just like say, like I'd wait like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'd say I was sleepy, I was going to take a nap, and back, and I'd say I'd see them later.
Right. And that's okay. You know,
But you know,
just
like I said, there's no. I can't go in and stop everybody from having. If that's what they want to do, that's them. You know.
Right.
But if I can tell I've brought it down, I usually back out.
You've never
Yeah,
brought
great.
down me in my chats ever. You've always brightened. I mean, every single time you've been here, you brighten my chats. So just
Yeah.
know that.
I
Exactly.
just don't like sex talk. I don't like vulgar stuff.
Well, I don't think we don't talk about sex too
No,
much
I
here.
you,
Oh, never.
you know what I mean. You've been in other chats and stuff, and
Yeah. We
you know.
we get a little crazy sometimes, you know. We might say here, you
Well,
know.
look what I already said on panel this morning. I don't remember what that means, but I know it's
I don't
bad.
even know. I don't even know, girl. It's fine. See, like it's okay.
But you know, that's something I really don't like at all.
Well, that's the thing. You don't have people don't have to be the same way every time, you know, when
Yeah,
certain people join, you know, you can know, well, they don't like talking about, so you can still have fun and talk and still joke around, but in a different way.
yeah,
That's the problem with a lot of this stuff is that people can't read the room, you know,
hmm
of who's in their chat. It's like when I join a chat and that's the way you join the chat. And a lot of people where you join, you kind of just want to ease into the conversation.
yeah.
And then some people come in and they just want to, you know, change the conversation, you know, and take it in weird places.
Well,
Like,
that's where cultures come in,
yeah.
and that's where I've had to learn. Like, you know, we don't really cuss a lot up here. It's Bible Belt, but in other places, I'm gonna say Boston. I don't know. The F word is like an adjective,
Right.
you know. So I've learned to be more accepting of people cussing and stuff. I don't, and I cuss. I'm not gonna say I don't. If I stomp my toe, you're gonna see a different side of Jody.
Right. Yeah. And, you know, if I'm in a show or in the chat watching a show and nobody's cussing and they're talking about certain thing and the chat or the panel, somebody says something, they're like, hey, just watch it there. Well, that's telling me, well, you know, just don't say any weird stuff. But then some people just come in and they're like, F this and F that. Like, you got to read the room, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, I can't do the F this, F that shit. It ain't happening. I say shit all the time. I'll say hell all the time, damn, whatever. But that F this, F that,
But,
Nope.
you know, if you're in a stream where everybody's cussing, it's fine, you know, but
Well, it might be okay, but I'm not gonna partake in it.
right. I'm just saying, read
I
the
just want
room.
to F this. I do it on text though.
Whoops. We
I'll
lost
do it
her.
on text. She'll come back. She dropped. Congratulations, Brenda. Guess what?
Thank you.
You're almost there. It's gonna be.
Well,
there.
I was above 20. I was at 25 this morning, and then when
Uh-huh.
I checked it a little bit later today, and it dropped down to 24 something.
I told
I just now checked it, and it went back up to 26.17. So it's like, yeah, finally, maybe it'll stay above the 25 now.
Okay,
Oh,
Jody. We love you,
phone died.
darling.
And what
All
happened?
right.
Her phone
Her phone
died.
died. She's gonna get ready for work. Good night. We love you, baby. Thank you, sis, for coming up. Love you
Good
so
night,
much. You're
Jody.
always welcome.
Have a good day, Jody.
I'm gonna send you a text real quick. Hold on, Brenda.
Okay.
LW, are you petting the possum?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm listening. I'm on a live stream while the other two people on it are texting each other.
No,
Fuck am I doing in my life?
I just gotta send her a sext real quick. Shut up.
Okay. Well, make it.
Well, at least you're not working on a toilet again.
That text, Brenda, LW's asshole.
I totally did. I totally did.
But we love you anyway, so you can be an asshole if you want to be.
Well, bye, Jody.
Hey, I froze my balls off all night for y'all. Shut up. I had to go to the woods and hunt for the. Never mind. Just never mind. I want to be nice. He shut up now, didn't he?
I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here. What are you talking about?
He don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Go Vols. That's what
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
Uper said he's getting ready to go hunting.
Mhm.
Have a great day. See y'all later. All right, Uper.
Well, go hunt you some
Keeper.
balls.
Good luck.
Hunt me some meat. I need some good warm meat. I mean, I'll take jerky, but I do like it. Never mind.
No comment on that one.
I like to see the progress.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
I can't believe it. LW didn't have to come back on that one.
I broke my cigarette machine again.
You made him speechless.
Oh, shit.
I'm not speechless. I know what I want to say, but
I broke my crate.
I'm too tired to cuss y'all out and rage quit.
Damn it. He's so cold. Mustache.
You were really missing a good time
Becker's got a word on over
for
here.
tonight. We was having some major good discussions on Discord. You should have been on there.
I'll be right back.
Like I said, he made him speechless, Wendy.
Well, hell, I don't know what he's doing. I got hard backer. I'm trying to work out a cigarette deal. I ain't worried about what he's doing. Damn, W.
Woman, it's already 5:30 in the morning.
I'm absolutely insane. And I
For
can't
you.
roll a cigarette. Oh, shit. Do I need to go to bed?
Morning night and stuff. George. We have decided we're naming hunting and stuff George because he
I
won't
know.
give us a name.
Hi, George. How you doing, buddy? Bubba. How you doing, George, Bubba? Doing good? Hope you doing good.
Yeah, David, it is 4:20 for us, but it's 5:20 for Wendy.
I don't know what the hell a 520 is gonna do, but a 420, I don't even know what that's gonna do. I don't know, but should I go make brownies?
Well, hunting and stuff, you won't give us a name, so that's what you got stuck with was George.
Maybe I should go bake a cake or something for 520. Put some tobacco in it or something. I don't know.
Put some cigarettes on it.
Yeah, put some cigarettes on it.
Well, hunting and stuff, what do you want to be called if you don't like George? And give us something. Give us a name. Give us something that you want to be called.
Give us something to work with.
David said it's brownies time. David, it's always brownies time at your house.
David is a brownie. He's looking like SpongeBob and shit. He's literally a brownie. Big brownie man. Bless it.
Oh, he said he's fresh out. He's got to make some.
Well, damn, David, you're slacking.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. You're slacking, bud. What's the matter with you? You're falling down on your job, boy.
We've been waiting all damn night, and David still not made no damn brownies for us, Brenda. What the hell?
I don't know. Something's wrong with him.
I'm-
Either that or he needs to quit eating so many so he can share some.
He probably ate a whole batch, fell asleep, and he's like, I'm fresh out.
Yeah.
I need to make some more. Well, it's 4:20 somewhere. And this stuff, you gotta tell us a name besides not George. We're gonna call you George. Or
Yeah.
unknown. Unknown or George. So what do you want? Like what do you want your name to be?
And David said, well, I had a pizza on the brownies pan. Wow. Eat the pizza and wash the pan and make some brownies in, David.
Yeah, or maybe just pour the brownie mixture on top of the pizza and bake it. That'd be some good like pot food.
I
Oh
tell you
yeah.
what, one of the best pizzas I ever ate was at Cece's, and they made it into a like a chocolate syrup pizza with powdered sugar on top.
Yep.
For a dessert pizza. It was like, oh man,
The dessert pizza. Yep. They're
Yeah.
amazing.
I could eat that whole thing because I love chocolate, and that pizza was
So good.
fantastic.
And you
And
know, I don't eat a whole lot of chocolate,
quit
but I can dig that. That's some good shit right there.
Oh, Hunting and stuff wants Sam instead. Okay, we'll call you Sam then.
All right.
My name's
We'll
Billy.
go with Sam.
Well, I'll write that in my little book over here
LW is
to call
Billy.
you Sam.
Hunting and stuff is Sam. LW is Billy. Molly. Would you like to be called Molly, or do you want a different name? Just let us know. We'll call me I don't know, Mrs. Pie.
And LW's is bye.
Mrs. Bad. Oh God.
I use that way too much in my life now. I think I need to stop.
What, bad?
Yeah.
I know. You've been using it a lot. Bah.
I talked to a friend on the phone today at the end of bye. And I hung up.
But everybody knows you by that. You can't quit doing it.
Well, this isn't a friend on YouTube. This is like somebody I know for like 15 years. They're like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Tell me
You're
bye.
talking to the family. They'll be like, hi, honey, I love you. And you're like, bah.
Bye.
It cracks me up.
And this stuff said anything but George. I know a guy named George that I absolutely hate. Yeah, we can relate with people like that.
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
I have to get
There's people with names that I
unstoned
just want
enough
to
to
hear.
stir up brownies. Well, then, David, maybe you don't need any brownies right now if you're already there.
Unstoned. How you gonna get unstoned? What are you gonna do? Take your wooden spoon and stir your brain? Like, how do you get unstoned? Hey, I'm about to stir this brain and get some more going
More or
on.
less the same way as getting sober enough to do it.
Oh my God. Y'all are the best. We crazy. We totally crazy.
Yeah,
I hit the 4-hour mark, y'all.
I know.
All right, let's end it and get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Oh my God. Bah. I have chapped lips, a chapped nose, a chapped ass.
Moisturizing your lips.
I need to. I need to moisturize my lips.
And her ass.
I
Good
got a
Lord,
big old
Brenda.
lotion
Brenda going
pump.
straight to the ass.
I'm about to squirt it
I
all
just
over
know
me,
what
y'all.
she said.
Good Lord.
We're up to 7 people in here. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing?
And David said, wacky bakery, bakey, wacky bakey,
Wakey, bakey,
wakey
eggs.
bakey.
It should be wait,
So
what
said,
is it?
which lips?
What is it called? Wakey, eggs and bakey. Get your hand off Mr. Snakey. Is that how that goes?
Don't ask.
We don't know your weird old nursery rhymes. That
Well, that's what they used to do to me, and I didn't have a snake. No.
God. Oh God. That's
You
what
poor, you poor thing.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Poor LW gets stuck over here with our stupid shit.
Oh no.
And Sam said, wakey, hands off snakey.
When you get a snakey, it ruined the whole. Like I loved it until that part. It's like, well, where am I going to get a snakey?
That's what they used to do to me, but it
Well,
wasn't.
if you don't
They
know what
didn't
to do
have a
with snakey, I ain't telling you.
snake.
Well, I didn't have one though, and I still don't have one. Clarify. Should I keep a hot dog on again?
I give.
A bowl of sausage.
No explanations needed.
I quit. I'm gonna quit serving my sausage. Yeah. Morning, y'all.
And David said, sounds real to me. And Sam said, or drop your cocks and pick up your socks.
Man.
Oh
Y'all are killing me.
God. drop your cocks. Oh God. Oh shit. Okay.
See what you started.
I didn't. I had nothing to do with this live stream. Goodbye.
Nope,
Bye,
nothing
y'all.
at all.
Beh.
I didn't.
As she says, bye.
I didn't receive any message tonight. It's cold as shit out here. I'm going in the house. And then 20 minutes later, I get a StreamYard link.
I take. Sam said, I used to say that on a harvest for the kids we had on there. Okay. I used to say that on a harvest for the kids we had on there, which was drop your cocks and pick up your socks. Okay. We don't want nobody getting in trouble there. We're doing good, Jake. If we could ever quit laughing long enough to talk. we done sent Wendy back to the potty chair again. Oh my God, y'all are killing me.
Okay, I'm back. Am I in trouble again?
What'd you do? Did you play with your snake again?
Oh, yeah. I was looking for it. I couldn't find
You
it.
had to go find it first.
He slithered away. I found the mustard.
That is the most random shit I've ever heard in my life.
It is what it is.
Yeah, they're talking about some damn snake. I found my mustard. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What does that mean?
Yeah, Sam. I think that might have sounded wrong. Jake said this is an awesome stream.
I'm done. All right.
Just tell me when mustard and snake has something in common, because I ain't figured that one out either.
I don't.
Don't they go together? I thought they did. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Jake Hits. How you doing? Would you like a sausage mustard? I mean, a snake. The snakes. Yeah. Well, maybe we don't. I don't know.
Mm, mustard, y'all.
I lost my note again.
Oh, see, that's the damn. Okay, now I get it. She's a Tennessee ball fan. Whenever they win or lose, they throw mustard bottles at the opposing team. Now I get it. Just randomness. I found my mustard, y'all.
My
Where was it?
mustard. My
Where was it?
mustard overpowers your ketchup. Come on.
Where was it? Was it hidden in the she shed?
Huh?
Where'd you find your mustard at?
Well, I'm not telling. I have a
But-
secret location.
By
My
that can of corn you found in the she shed the
I
other
have
day?
a secret location for my condiments. Thank you very much.
It was by that can of corn from 2020 you found in the she shed.
Maybe. I ate that can of corn, actually. I was bored one night. With a little mustard on it.
Well, if you figure out what a snake and mustard has in common, please let me know.
I like the random words though. Just like somebody saying something and just, pickles. Just random words come out. I like this show.
You talk snake, I talk mustard.
Jelly beans.
You talk jelly beans, I talk condoms. I don't know. That's kind of wild, but what the hell are you gonna do with a jelly bean?
Not jelly beans, dilly beans.
I thought it said
Fuck is
jelly
it?
bean.
Fuck is it?
No. Dilly beans are green beans.
Yeah. What were those things? Okay.
They're canned fresh with dill and garlic and blah, 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 blah. I don't know what all Jan put in them, but they were really good. You eat them like a cold snack.
Well, you eat them like a cold snack.
Yeah.
It's too late to confuse her, Brenda.
No, wait a minute. You pull a green bean out. You're like,
You just
Well-
take them out of the jar and just eat them like a snack. You don't cook them.
but you said a cold snack, which is what I call a beer, right? So I have a cold snack as a beer. And I'll be like, no, I don't want this cold snack. I want to go grab one of these green things in a jar. And I'll take that cold snack over this cold snack. And then I just start grubbing on a bean. I'm confused as shit. Does this mean I'm hungry or I don't are we
Yes.
comparing? Cold
Yes.
snack?
And when you're hungry, you just go pull the jar out of the fridge and you start eating them.
You eat a green bean
Green
when
beans.
you're hungry. Like
But
I cooked a
they're really
grilled
good
cheese
because they're
sandwich.
seasoned up with. Well, actually, it had a slice or two of jalapeno in there too, and dill and garlic. I don't know what else was in there besides that, but that's what was obvious because it was all on top. But I was surprised.
I'm
It
not
was
Captain
good.
Obvious.
It's something I had
but
never tried. But
I
Jan
don't think that I would
do it.
grab a green
Make 'em.
bean when I'm drunk. I would rather grab a block of cheese or,
Well, I did too.
What is that? Is somebody spanking somebody's ass? What is
LW,
going on?
LW's after his possum.
My God, is he spanking it? He's spanking his monkey? What's going on here?
I'm
Damn.
just slapping my chair.
Yeah, your monkey. Yeah, that was brutal. He's
So
in
you
pain
run
now.
off your possum again.
He had the fly swatter smacking the shit out of that possum.
Yep.
Did you get him yet?
Nailed it.
Good. Put him to sleep. So LW,
What?
would you enjoy a good green bean tonight?
Sure, why
No,
not? I'll
I'm
have
just
some green
asking.
beans tonight.
I like to be fruitful or sharing with friends. You don't want a dilly bean?
No, I don't want to eat some fucking cold ass green beans like Brenda.
Would you like a corn on the cob? I mean, what kind of vegetables would you enjoy?
I don't know. The one. You know what? I got to go to the store right now and get off this live stream and go buy it.
No, you can't.
Oh, so the eggplant, it's not
Yeah.
available right now. Okay.
Yeah, they got a 2-for-1 special.
A twofer.
I
Okay.
got to go get it right now.
Yeah. The
I got a
twofer.
coupon.
You got a coupon for it?
Yeah. Or
Well,
was y'all
coupon
making fun of me how I said carabin?
I don't even know what the hell you just said. What did you say? Carabin.
Instead of a coupon, he said coupon.
Coupon.
But then the
That's how you
second
say
time
it,
he
right?
said Caravan.
It's
What the
coupon,
hell?
right?
Coupon.
It's
I need to
coupon.
rewind this
It's
shit.
coupon.
It's coupon.
Coupon. Sounds like soup. We like that beer soup, don't we?
That's how it's fucking spelled.
Coupon. Coupon.
Chicken coop.
Hey, you got me saying it.
Coupon. Yep. Coupon.
Coupon.
It's really called coupon. It's not a coupon because it'd be
Right.
like Q. It'd be like our Q. It'd be coupon.
Because it's
Right.
COU. Coupon.
Whatever the hell it is. It's a weird thing. But it does save you money.
I don't
That's
know.
okay.
I just made that up. I don't know how it's said. Coupon.
I mean, if you save 15 cents, who cares how you say it? I mean, it's 15 cents,
But
y'all.
if it gives you a 2-for-1, you're doing good.
Yeah, like the store here, they have like a coupon hanging out in front of it. It's like buy 9, get the 10th free. Well, what am I gonna do with 10 fucking
Bags of chips.
yeah.
If you want the deal on Lay's, by God, you have to buy 4 to get them for $3.
Buy 7 12 packs of Coke and get the 8th
I'm-
one for 50 cents off.
I'm gonna get fat just so I can save money, $1 a bag. I'm just gonna literally buy 4 bags of freaking 20-pound chips and eat them before they go stale, or the mouse gets it, because the mouse is gonna eat that shit. I have nowhere to store that bags.
I did stop at the Dollar General yesterday, and they had buy 2 12 packs of Pepsi and get the third one free. And
Yeah.
they were $7.20 or something, $7.19 or something like that a piece. And
Yeah.
I said, well, hell, at Walmart they were $15 for a case, so I'm not paying any more for it, and I still get a 12-pack extra. So I
Yeah.
felt
Yeah. It's crazy. The prices are crazy. I used to be able to go to the gas station beside my house, which is right up the road, and get a 15-pack of Dr. Peppers for $5.99 for a 15-pack.
A 15-pack.
Yeah.
never
For
seen a
$5.99.
15-pack.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that Tennessee math, Brenda.
I
I
guess
know. I know it's weird.
They
You
couldn't
could go
count.
to-
They couldn't count to 18, so they just made it a
I
15-pack.
know. It's so weird. And then you go to Georgia. Listen, you go to Georgia and you can get a 30-pack of beer. What the hell's a 30-pack?
Oh,
We
a
do
30.
24 packs.
No, that's a 30 case of Keystone or a 30
Yeah.
case of Bush Light.
Yeah.
Crazy. I don't get that here. But it was so
Well, I
cheap.
was
It
saying
was
this
like,
morning was
what?
it went from an 8-pack. Our Dollar General had them as an 8-pack or a 30-pack was the only one that ours had, and the 8-packs was 7 something, and the
Mhm.
30-pack was 21.15 or something like that. And it's like, shit, that's a good price for 30 of them on the 16.
Right? Yeah. Like the prices and the different amounts of things that you get in different states. It's so weird to me. It's so confusing. It's like,
And it-
seriously.
And if Jody was still listening, I wasn't making fun of you, Tennessee, just Wendy,
Just
because
Wendy. It's all
she's a Tennessee Vol fan. So
That's
it's just
right.
not you, Jody.
You're awesome, Jake. David Potter's still in the chat. Jake's in the chat. Molly, y'all are so awesome. Hatton and Steph. Yep, 30 packs are common here. Yeah,
Who's Jake?
we don't have 30 packs in Tennessee.
Jake Hudson.
You know, Jake Hudson is like almost famous.
Huh. Is he?
He's been on comedians podcast before.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I know Jake. I've known Jake for a long time. He's been in chat several times. He's a good guy. He shares at the live stream. That's awesome.
He's been on a live stream with a comedian who used to be on Saturday Night Live. Jake. Saw him on there. I saw him on there one day.
That's awesome. Yeah, Jake's awesome. So good to see Molly in here tonight too. And then David's over here. What the same one costs $926. What, a 30-pack? Well, that's an expensive damn 30-pack. Or $9.26.
Yeah, no, you got to go back up and read his chat. He was
Well,
talking.
I can't
He was
scroll.
talking about an inverter and charger using a coupon.
Oh, okay.
A
I see.
coupon.
Coupon.
He saved $113 by using his coupon.
Oh, I thought he's getting a 30-pack of beer for
Hi,
that.
Kato.
Damn, he's getting ripped off. You know what I mean? Hey, Kato, welcome in. I really thought David was needing some more brownies.
So are we going to the top of the hour or the bottom of the hour or the sideways hour?
Where
doing?
is an hour? Like, where's the location?
It's 10 till 5 or 10 till 6 for you right now.
It's 4:20 on StreamYard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So 10 more minutes would make it 4.5 hours,
Okay.
and 6 o'clock for you.
And that's when Brenda's gonna shut it down.
Okay.
All right. So we have 10 more minutes of making fun of Wendy. Go.
Yep. Oh, go.
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 Sam said Keystone Light and Miller High Life always in 30 packs. Well, the Bush Light was too. When
It's
I was
not in
there
Tennessee.
yesterday.
They don't make 30 packs in Tennessee. Only 24 packs. They
And
shit us
what?
out of 6.
The Bush Light was in 30 packs here. It was
They
either
get-
8 or 30 was all I had the choice of.
Brenda would know. She's always on the hunt for some Bush.
She's on a big beer hunt now, y'all. Just saying. She drinks one, she's like, no, I'm back to bourbon. Screw this shit. But yeah, I feel ya. Oh, I just burned a hole in my blanket, y'all. I'm gonna catch on fire.
Oh no, heaven forbid. Just don't tell us where the hole is at.
Never mind. I'll be all right. I'm not gonna die just yet. Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah, the Bush Light 2 was in the 30 pack. Sam said, yeah, it's 10 to 4. So right now we got 8 minutes to go. And David's still talking about his, I don't remember what the hell it was called. Was that the generator or no, his inverter and charger? What whiskey do you like? Evan Williams. Cheap and decent whiskey.
I do shots every now and then. I have to stay away from liquor. Because I'll end up naked in Louisiana.
Wow.
Well, it's the secret is you don't down the whole shot. You sip it, and then you don't get wasted too damn fast.
Don't end up naked in Tennessee. Don't do it. I just burned my big toe off, so
Hopefully, it was the hairy one.
No, I don't know why. The fire fell, and I went to look for it, and only found pieces of it. So I'm hoping I'm gonna live. Whatever. Shut.
So how the hell did you burn your toe?
The fire fell on this stupid cigarette I freaking rolled. And I was covered up in a blanket, and it fell on my blanket and burned a hole. And so I kicked the blanket, and then went on the floor, and then I started stomping, and all I seen was pieces. There may be a piece somewhere still burning. I'm not sure.
You're gonna have to do an ash check before you go inside, so you don't burn down the she shed.
I'm gonna have to spray some foam or something. I don't know.
You might just need to pour a bottle of water all over the floor
Or
just
just
in
carry
case.
a blanket in the house and throw it in the washer, and you'll be all right.
There's stuff in the washer. No, the washer is actually empty because I did laundry, but I might burn the house down if I do that because it must still be in there. I don't know. All I know is when I stomped, my toe started burning, and I think the hair did singe off, so that's good.
Just call the fire department right now and be done with it.
All right. Life alert. Call fire department. Big toe on fire.
Yeah, the hunting stuff. Evan Williams is pretty good, and so is Maker's Mark. But that Maker's Mark will kick your butt quick.
Oh, Maker's Mark is good.
Yeah, it's good, but it'll kick your butt really quick.
Well, yeah, that'll get you naked in Louisiana for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't do that hard liquor stuff.
And then Sam says Wendy has a hot ass. Question mark.
It's not under my ass, but my big toe it's probably got a blister on it at this point, but that's okay. I mean, a little blister on a toe, it'd be all right.
Yeah, just put a Band-Aid on it. You'll be all right.
Excuse me.
I just blow it off and, well, it'd be all right.
Yeah, just blow it off. That'll work.
Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. I love y'all so much. Y'all
were killing me tonight. Here I was talking on the phone to 3 people at one time, and y'all are texting me at the same time, and I'm trying to read text and listen to talk. It's like I'm totally lost. I couldn't even figure out who I was talking to, who I was supposed to be answering. It was like, my God, that's 4 people at one time.
I think you you texted it at some point. And you're like, I don't even know where I'm at, or something. You're like, oh, wrong chat, or something.
I've got so many text threads going, like group chats, friends, YouTube people, family, this, that, and the other.
Cheating. What?
No, I said something to some group of people earlier today that I wasn't. God help them. I just,
They need Jesus now.
well, you get that feeling where you just like want to throw your phone across the room.
Uh-huh.
God, oh God, oh God.
That was kind of where I was tonight.
Bless.
I said something I did not mean to say to that person. I hope that doesn't get around.
Aw.
I'm sure it probably did.
Well, who knows?
Well, I try to control my group chat with the one group, so I'm good. I don't have multiple groups that I do. I'm not a groupie, y'all.
Yeah, but y'all was jumping my shit, and it's like, how can I respond to this when I got 3 more ears over here trying to say
Well,
something?
you're on a different platform though, so you were so confused. We were like, "Is Brenda okay? Is she okay?"
I did it a couple weeks ago. I sent a text to the wrong fucking text, and I legit got back text, huh? I just said, never mind. Don't disregard.
Ignore it.
Disregard.
Yeah, that was totally it's just totally a wet dream. It's okay.
Well, that was why I kind of informed y'all that I was on Discord on the phone.
Well, we didn't stop though, did we?
No, you didn't. You just kept
We-
talking, and it was like
We don't stop, Brenda.
jumping my
We're
shit.
in your life forever.
They don't love us no more.
You can't get away from us, Brenda. I don't care where you're at.
The computer's about to die. It just gave me a battery alert.
Brenda's on like 15 different platforms, and we're like, where you at, lady? I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, Hank, where you at? Get over here. Quit betraying us.
You cheater. You damn cheater. I love you so much. Hey, like we can't live without each other. We're family, y'all.
It's like, here I haven't heard from him all day long. And just as I get on the phone,
I know. I was so depressed. I was like, where are these people? Where are these little bastards at? Look at that.
it's like,
Damn.
I started to say
Wrestling
about 2
tournament.
minutes before that. And I thought,
And then Brenda, you didn't say much of anything. They're like, on Discord.
I like those texts. I give like I got like, you ever hear your phone go off, ding, 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 like 78 times in 20 minutes. And it was all about the Christmas party this year.
Uh-huh.
Like how you're gonna do the presents and secrets. I'm just like, okay.
Was this my Christmas party?
No, I
Okay,
didn't get no
heard-
fucking.
Christmas
didn't
party
plan
yet.
this shit.
I still
gonna
haven't
say,
got
wait.
I still haven't got an invite to the She Shed Shenanigan Christmas party.
That's totally
neither.
gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen, y'all. I mean, we got this. We got this.
Did I get singled out on a text? Did you get those text messages? I'm like, I don't care. Just tell me what address to be at. I'll be there.
called Tennessee.
Yep. All right. Well,
You
it's
gonna
be
make it?
fun. We're at
Well,
4
if it
hours
doesn't
and
burn
30
down, I'll
minutes.
be there.
Hey, Ashley. Good morning. We're getting ready to, darling. Good morning. Are you getting ready to go to work? I love you, little sis. It's my
Hey,
girl.
Ashley.
And yes, Sam, you ought to already know that answer. This is live chat common this time of day. Yeah.
Ashley, did you fall asleep on your Christmas movie stream?
And yeah, we ran past our time there, Wendy. We were supposed to
What's
shut down a minute ago.
a common denominator? Is that a word? I think I
Well,
learned
I'm not doing math this late, so
that.
I'm not going to carry. It's too late to carry the 2.
It is 5 a.m. and you've been on 4.5 hours plus 1 minute.
It's 6:02 a.m. Thank you very much,
It's
lady.
time to shut it down.
We'll give everybody 5 minutes to chit chat for letting everybody come in and say hello. You guys, we will be ending it. We've been live for a while. And yeah. Go back and watch the replay. If you missed it, we've had a blast. Lots of laughs. Some good music by Tinkerbell tonight. Jokes by Brenda, Jody, LW. It's been a great night.
It has. Had
Yeah.
lots of fun. Even though I was late.
Well, it's okay. Yeah. You had your other shenanigans going on, so it's okay. We forgive you. But
Well,
you know,
I hope
you
so.
you have
next time-
all
I'm live or I'm going live, not just there's a link.
no, go back and read the text, but you'll be okay. You were busy.
I did go back and read it twice. It was like,
LW help. Oh my gosh.
Bye.
See? I love y'all. No, seriously, it's all good. It's all good, Brenda, honey. It's all good.
and then when I told Lou, I said, Wendy is that hag just went live. He said, what? He said, watch this.
Yep.
So he got in the chat first. He said, well, we're on Discord having a great time or something. It's like,
Y'all are awesome. It's been so much fun. Y'all are all awesome. Thank y'all all for being here tonight. It's been a blast. Yes, David. 5 minutes. How generous. That is generous considering. David, you didn't roll up in here at the very beginning either, did you? There, brownie boy.
Brownie boy.
So, don't be judging the time. I mean, unless you want me to say, did you get your brownie points yet, David?
and then Sam said, I'm going to get up early more often if this is going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, that would be on Friday mornings on Thursday mornings, I guess, and maybe Saturday morning,
We
Sunday
don't
morning.
know where the hell we are. Brenda, we don't know what we're doing.
You just got to check it. All I can say. You never know.
We're going to try for Wednesdays and Saturday late nights or early morning, whatever y'all call it. Brenda is on Fridays, and she's going to be also with us on Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's what we're trying for.
Probably
LW,
one other day during the week.
LW is with us after 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Sometimes.
When he feels like it. When his phone's charged.
When he doesn't rob of his presence.
That's easy for you to say, Brenda.
No, totally. We'll do what we do when we do,
Yep. It's always good to have you here.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Me.
Is this show still going?
Yeah.
Nah.
Because she ain't ended it yet. I'm going to say good night to everybody in chat. We've had a great time. Appreciate y'all being here. Catch us on the next one.
David Potter, Ashley, bye. everybody.
Bye, everybody. Bye, David. Bye,
Bye.
George. I mean, Sam. What was his name again?
Sam.
George? Sam. Well, we don't know.
And
But
Molly.
anyways, Hunting, Molly, David, I love y'all so very much. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It's been a blast. And we will definitely see you very, very soon. You know how we roll. Peace out.
Good night, everybody.
Love y'all.